And we're live. Hey!
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome.
This isn't
Look at all
everything.
these cool-ass portraits we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lucy.
Thank you, Lucy.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Lucy.
We appreciate the wonderful work that you have had with our character art. And everyone should appreciate it as well. Okay. Do I have everything set up correctly? Everything working, I hope? Cool. All right. So, welcome everyone to our Vampire the Masquerade Chronicle, Prayers of Crimson. This is our session 4, Fires Below. We'll get to those fires in a moment. Firstly, before we actually begin, previously, the coterie of vampires in our coterie of vampires in New York City, after completing their assignments in investigating the rise of the anarch movement once more, and also getting into a little bit of trouble with what seemed to be a hunter from the FBI's First Light Division, have now gone to rest for the day. As such, let's do a little bit of housekeeping. Let's make it as quick as we possibly can. So, firstly, if everyone who has superficial willpower damage, you can go ahead and clear that, so you have all your willpower available to you again. I believe no one has aggravated willpower damage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no one does. So you can go ahead and just clear it off. You have your willpower available for a new night. Liam, remind me, because I don't believe I checked this. Do hunters regain willpower in the same way as vampires do?
I believe so.
Yeah, because
It's
it's like
just
you go to
a
go
physical
rest.
healing.
Yeah, you go to rest and yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a physical healing, which is different.
Yeah, okay. So you can also clear off your willpower damage. So no one has aggravated willpower damage. Let's go one by one here. So, Liam, as far as your ambition and desire goes, you continue to work on your desire. You can maintain that. Your ambition still remains the same as well. So you don't have any aggravated willpower damage. So for now, you can keep on holding on. You can hold on to your desire if you want, if you don't wish to change it to something else. So that's fine. Mateo, you also don't have any aggravated willpower damage. Your desire, however, does need to be changed because I don't think you can do it anymore.
Yeah. Everything needs to be changed. Yeah.
So your ambition and your desire, you're gonna have to change those. You don't need to change it right now. You can change it we can change it later off screen if you want.
Nice.
So that's fine.
Yes.
But they do need to be changed because they involve someone that's no longer with us.
For now.
For now. What?
Who said that?
Who said that?
Who said that?
Sus. Okay. Occam. You have no aggravated willpower damage. You can maintain your desire if you want, or you can change it to a new one later. Up to you right now. Okay? Hello, Occam? Senor?
His microphone might have broken again.
Oh my god.
You need the technical difficulties.
I do need the technical difficulties in, maybe.
It has to be El Sombra.
Maybe. All right. While our Occam figures that out, Lavinia, you also don't have any aggravated willpower damage. Your desire still remains the same, as you haven't accomplished it. If you wish to change it as well, you can do that as it's a new night. Otherwise, you can maintain it the same for now, should you wish.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And finally...
Okay, I'm back.
There
Sorry.
we go. Okay. No worries. So Occam, as I was saying, like you don't have any aggravated willpower damage, so if you want to maintain your desire, you can, or if you want to change it for something else off camera, just let me know and we can do that as it's a new night. Okay?
Yes, I will do that eventually.
Perfect. And finally, Victor, no aggravated willpower damage as well. Your desire is still fine. So if you want to maintain it or if you want to change it later, just let me know and we can handle that. Okay? So
Yeah.
no one has any aggravated willpower damage, so everything is good. Let's check for something that Liam doesn't have to worry about. Let's check for convictions, everyone. So, Mateo.
Did I store my
Hello.
changes somewhere, or was I stupid?
Mateo, our chronicle tenant right now, for those that have them, is to protect the child. You have been doing a
Done nothing.
neutral job at this so
Either
far,
way.
so that's fine. As far as your convictions, right now you have not broken any of them. So
Woohoo.
there will be no stains added to your humanity, and the beast will not be at risk of getting closer. Congratulations.
Okay.
Occam. So, we, at the start of session 0, due to the nature of your blood, gave you a stain. So before we check for your convictions, let's make our first roll of the night with a remorse test. You have the power of the blood takes its toll and has stained your mind. So let's see if the beast draws closer as you awaken to a new night. Go ahead and make a remorse test, please.
I'm going to press the button.
Go ahead.
Oh my god!
Congratulations.
I actually did it. I'm not
You-
losing.
Fuck you.
So, though the blood is strong, you are able to resist the influence of the beast as you awaken to a new night, and therefore your humanity remains the same. Congratulations.
That was going to be fun to roleplay.
Now, let's check your convictions. You have the Chronicle Tenant to protect the child. You have been doing that so far. The child has not been threatened. As far as your convictions go, nothing has been. None of them have been violated so far by you in the previous night. So for now, you remain safe from the beast.
Hooray.
Right, Lavinia, you don't have any stains. Congratulations, Lucy.
Wow.
So,
Love you all.
as far as your convictions, you do have our Chronicle Tenant to protect the child, which you have taken extreme interest in. Congratulations.
Mhm.
As far as your convictions go, none of them have been broken for now. So, congratulations, you will not be acquiring a stain on your humanity. And finally, Victor, you have not bonded with the child yet,
Thank
so
God.
you don't have to worry about that right now. As far as your convictions go, you have not broken any of them right now, so that's good. You remain free of any influence from the beast upon your humanity. So all around, good job, everyone. You have been able to maintain a certain level of humanity. That is, round of applause to you all. Liam, congratulations on being a human. So no need
Liam
to
the human.
Liam the human. But let's quickly check.
I was editing something.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was just going to
Go on.
check. I was just going to check for your things, but you're also fine. Don't worry about it. All right. So nothing that you need to worry about, Liam, as your hunt does not become more dangerous for now. We'll see how the night goes.
I'll have to discuss something with you later.
Oh, sure.
Eventually.
Just make a note of it. That's absolutely
Oh
fine.
yeah.
That's absolutely fine. We will discuss many things, many plans later. Okay. So, to top off this housekeeping, before we make your rouse checks for those that are going to be awakening from the torpor of the day, everyone is getting 15 experience points, so you can go ahead and mark that to your character sheet, add it to your total experience, whatever you have, just add 15 experience points on top of that. Congratulations. You may spend these however you want. So remember, we have on our Discord server, we have the costs associated with increasing your attributes, your skills, new disciplines, new specialties, etc. Spend these points however you like. Remember, you can also save them for later. So just make sure that you send me a message with with the changes that you're making with your experience points. Don't go over your total experience points, please. I trust you enough to make those decisions. I just want you to, send me a message on Discord or somewhere in order for me to keep track of what's happening. Okay? So that's all good. And feel free to use, the appropriate books in order to add, disciplines and other stuff that you might want. Okay?
So when I was set of 50, right?
Well, depends on what you had before, but yeah, you should you should have a 50 right now. So you can go ahead and spend. So basically, what you have to spend is your total minus your spent. That's what you have to be able to spend. Your spent experience points cannot go over your total experience points. Okay. Now then, let us begin, shall we? I would like every vampire to go ahead as your body awakens for a new night. Make a rouse check, please. As you use the power of the blood to awaken once more.
Shit.
That is a failure from Occam, a failure from Matteo, a success from Lavinia, and
which one do I click on?
just the rouse.
It's the one under hunger, right?
Just the one that says rouse check. And a success from Victor. So Lavinia and Victor, you do not get hungrier as you awaken. Occam and Matteo, as you awaken, you feel the hunger drawing closer. Occam, you are now at hunger 3, so do be careful with that. You get, you feel slightly more peckish than usual as you awaken from your slumber.
Okay, so quick question.
Yeah.
I have 2 aggravated willpower.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I need to roll like 3 rouse checks, and I can heal 1 of that, right?
Yeah. You have 3 aggravated health damage, correct? Yeah.
Two.
Okay. So in order to heal aggravated health damage as a vampire, what you need to do is once per day, you can roll 3 rouse checks. No matter how those rouse checks go, you will heal the aggravated damage.
Okay, but does it have to be right after I get up?
It
or
can
it be like at any time during the day?
Once a day. Once a night.
Okay, got it.
Okay,
good.
Yeah.
Good.
You don't have to do it right now. It is
Okay,
once
good.
a night.
I'll leave it for later.
Okay. So, now, Lavinia.
Yes.
Before you awaken from the torpor of day, it is not common for vampires to dream. Mostly, the state in which they find themselves during the day is that of stasis. But some vampires, and this is somewhat well recorded, have had dreams. And many Malkavians usually have dreams that they consider to be prophetic. So while you sleep, you do not sleep in darkness. You find yourself in a desolate, dry field. There are cracks on the floor all around you. It is a desert with no sand. No life grows around you. The sky is dark and red. The sun has set or is in the process of setting. And you are safe for the moment in this open, desolate field. You hear a beat of something out in the distance. There is nothing around you but the horizon. But you feel as you turn to try and make a sense of where this beating is coming from, you see out in the distance, your eyes barely catch a glimpse of what appear to be buildings out there. What do you do?
I suppose Lavinia would probably walk towards them.
All right. You begin to walk towards the far buildings out in the distance, and you hear the clanking of chains. As you look down, you see that there's a multitude of chains all around you, and you yourself are chained to something that you are carrying.
What is she carrying?
You're carrying a coffin. It is chained to you. It is heavy, and it slows your walk significantly.
And the sun is setting.
The sun is
Correct.
setting. It is safe for the moment. A bit. You feel a bit uncomfortable with the red sun setting, but it is. While it does bother you, it is not deadly at the moment at this hour.
I do think she'll still hold on to the coffin, even if it slows her down.
Okay. So you continue walking towards the ruins?
Yes.
Okay. You continue walking towards the buildings, carrying the coffin at your back that's chained to you. It is a slow walk, and you walk for what seem to be hours, and you get no closer to the buildings out in the distance. You keep walking and walking and walking. It comes to a point where you feel like the sun should have come out by now, but it's still nighttime. It's still the same sunset. The sun should have gone and come back, but it's still a red sunset in this desolate land, wherever you are. At some point, you notice further as you continue walking towards the buildings, you notice to the side there's another building that emerged there. You get a sense that it wasn't there before.
Before she does anything else, she's going to put down the coffin and look inside.
You cannot. The coffin is chained to you.
Oh, I thought, okay, fine, that's fine. She will then walk to the building, the new one.
All right. You get closer to it as you slowly walk and make your way. It is a church. It is in a poor state. One of the walls seems to have sustained heavy amounts of damage. It's a modest church, one that you might find in like one of the old missions to the New World long ago.
So, do I know, like, from the architecture where this is?
You can't really make a sense of it. The land is dry and desolate. There's nothing in sight except the buildings out in the distance, which you can't really have a good look at, and this church. There is nothing else around you.
She will enter the church without any hesitation.
All right. You enter you enter the church, and as soon as you open the door, you are invaded by a white light, and then you wake up.
If anyone else is awake, they just see like Lavinia sit up like Frankenstein,
All right.
and the pillow sort of like falls off her, because she had it on top of her head, and she just goes, "God has let me see another day, and it don't be everyone else's problem."
As you wake up, and I imagine, and I imagine other people, the other vampires in the room might have been awakened at this time. You notice, Lavinia, that there is something holding on to you as you sit up.
Oh, what is it?
It's the child.
Oh my god,
Oh.
okay.
Unlucky.
Wait, so the
Oh.
kid is here in Elysium?
Yes.
Out of
Seems so.
character. Out of character.
Yes, the kid is there in Elysium.
So I'm assuming Occam is awake.
Yes. I'm going to assume like all of you are awake at this point. Liam, you are still in another room, but you know where they're staying.
I am at their door.
You are at their door. Okay. So
Okay, so Occam also like slowly gets up and he is currently facing away from Lavinia. As he turns towards her, oh, sister, it's always our problem. Where did she come from?
Where did who Oh dear, hello, where did you come from?
she gives you a confused look, as in to say, what do you mean?
You weren't here when we went to sleep. You're not supposed to be here. There's a bunch of, bad people around here.
Lavinia, your phone is ringing.
Oh, for the love of... Just... okay. She picks up the phone.
All right. It's
He came to me in a dream.
it's your ghoul.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Jesus!
Senora, I'm very sorry. I don't know what happened. I came to give her some dinner, and she. I don't know where she is.
Calm down, Jesus. It would seem that Jesus has led her to me.
She is with you.
Yes, I do not know how. I just woke up, and it is very strange.
Okay. How do? Oh, isn't it bad that she's there?
Yes, it is very bad.
Do you want me to be on my way? I do not know how.
Yes, I think if you could meet me outside, in about 15 minutes.
Okay. I will get the car, and I will be there soon.
And bring her the food, okay? She looks positively malnourished.
See, of course, Senora. I will do this. I will see you soon.
Okay, thank you, Jesus. Bye. And
Goodbye.
she hangs up.
Click.
How did she get in here? Didn't we
anyone
lock
see
the
her?
door?
At this point, the child lets go of Lavinia, and she walks towards Occam, and she starts pulling at your clothes.
Yeah, Occam turns towards the kid. What is it?
She makes a gesture like she's texting on something.
Do you want? Oh, okay. Give me a second. Occam pulls out his phone and opens like a notepad and hands it to her.
Okay. She starts writing on the phone. She lets you seal it. So she writes the notes ?
The notes?
From Harold Jenkins, I think it was.
She nods her head.
Why would... Do you want to look at them?
She nods her head.
Fair enough. Since Occam didn't really like keep the notes on him, he like took pictures. He opens up like the phone's like picture app, I guess, and then like hands it to her again.
Okay. She looks through the pictures. She finds the one of the whiteboard, and she sets the phone down and starts pointing to the section of the whiteboard that says, "Oh, sorry, one moment, because I forgot to do something here with the whiteboard." She points towards the section of the whiteboard that says Kindred.
Okay. Yes, we are. Everybody here is.
She like rolls her eyes a little bit, and like she points at what's below. So you have Kindred, Vamp Blood. She points at Vamp Blood. She points at you. She points at her.
Oh,
Do you-
what?
Are you asking for some of our blood?
She nods her head.
I don't think that's a good idea, little girl.
She sighs, like she points at the phone, points at you, points at her in a very stern manner.
Sorry, child. Could you explain to us exactly why you need our tainted blood?
She picks up the phone, goes back to the notepad, writes, then shows it. Like, it helps me.
Oh, well, okay. I'll come if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, so no questioning this. Just it helps me. Let's just hand. You know what? Fine. All right. Occam pulls out his switchblade.
Yep.
Opens it up. Does a little carves a little gash on his palm.
Yeah.
Here.
She looks at you like very confused. She like shakes her head. She's looking around the room for something.
Can we?
She picks up the phone. She starts writing something again. She shows it to you. It says, "Put it somewhere."
Oh. So Occam brought some stuff.
Oh,
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
From his.
okay.
Oh,
so-
there we go.
He also.
sorry,
Hello, hi,
you cut out
am I
there
back?
again. Can you go back, please?
Am I back?
Yeah,
Am
yeah,
I
yeah.
back?
It's fine.
Okay. Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Okay, so Occam brought some stuff back from his haven, including like a little chalice.
Okay.
He's gonna like try to pour some blood into the chalice.
Okay. So make a rouse check, please.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, that's how it works.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Okay, you succeed, so you don't get hungrier. So you take the little chalice and you put your hand wound over it, and you squeeze, and you're able to get some blood onto the chalice.
And Occam hands it to the girl.
Right.
Please surprise me.
She grabs it. She gives it a sniff, sniffs it again, like makes a face like, "Oh, that's awful." And
Lavinia's amused.
and she's going to, and you watch as she puts one of her fingers in the chalice at the blood, and she takes it out, and you notice that there's like a coat of like dry blood on her finger, and the blood in the chalice is just gone. And she
How?
Did she absorb the blood?
Now she made a lollipop. Continue.
and she takes her finger with the dried blood, and she starts like painting something on her forehead. Make an intelligence. No. Do you want to make an intelligence and occult roll or an intelligence and academics roll? Whoever's watching. Who wants to make the roll?
I'll take an occult roll.
Okay.
I have
Oh.
6 dice in total in both.
Okay. So go ahead. So whoever wants to make the roll for intelligence and occult or intelligence and academics, go ahead and make it with difficulty 4.
Would my specialization in kindred help at all?
Absolutely not.
Can't blame a guy for trying.
I
okay?
know. So go ahead.
Oh my god, I'm rolling like shit.
Difficulty?
Difficulty 4.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So Occam has
Can I-
2 successes and Lavinia has 2 successes. Do you want to spend willpower to reroll?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I
Then.
would also like to. Yeah.
All right, first willpower rerolls of the night.
Immediate.
I'm sure it'll be
Immediately.
fine. Okay, so go ahead. You can reroll up to 3 failed normal dice.
Oh my god.
Okay. So even with
That
the
just came
rerolls,
up.
Lavinia only gets 3 successes. So as you watch she draws on her forehead some sort of symbol. You're not quite sure exactly what kind of cultural significance, if any, these have, but they do seem very intricate, and she's very careful with them. Even though she's not doing them like in front of a mirror or anything, she's being very careful with it. And
I'll come immediately. Sorry, continue.
and you notice that they are quite intricate, and not only that, but like the amount of dried blood that she had in her fingers should not be enough to like fill her forehead with all these symbols.
I'll come like immediately like grabs his phone and takes a picture of her forehead as soon as she's done.
Okay, she
Stares
smiles
at
for
the
the pictures.
Okay, no,
He
that's
just-
dangerous.
Oh no.
Can you draw it
Oh.
instead? Because we don't want anyone to hack your phone or whatever the kids call it these days.
Fine.
Thank you.
Occam gets up, goes to get his notebook from his coat,
Okay.
and starts writing it down.
Okay. Fortunately, you write it down fairly quickly, as after she's done, a couple of moments pass and the symbols just disappear. And then after a while, like you notice that she like starts rubbing her cheek, like the one where she has the moon mark, and she starts heading towards the door.
Oh, no. And Lavinia, like, grabs her.
She tries to like pull away from you.
Okay, I understand. Come on, please, calm down. But you cannot go out there. They will see you, and they're not very nice people.
She just shakes her head like,
They will kill you.
She shakes her head like,
They won't kill you?
she nods.
So they will kill you.
She shakes her head.
Sorry, I'm a bit slow, okay? I need to make sure. She can't speak, okay? How can you be so sure that they won't kill you?
She shrugs.
Can I help? Are you trying to exit the building?
She nods.
How about you climb under my ropes and I'll just nobody's gonna question an doing weird stuff. I assume.
She looks at you.
Amazing.
Like she turns her head and looks at you. Like she looks back to Occam and gives you like you see this 12-year-old child just looking at you, going like, "Help."
Listen, I could be Virgin Mary. They would not know. I mean, that's sacrilege. I'm sorry,
she looks
my
at
lord.
Mateo, gives him the same pleading look.
Okay,
Kamar, did
so
anyone see you come here?
She shrugs.
Damn it.
Kid, are you just going to teleport out of here or something?
She thinks about what you're saying for a little bit, like it doesn't really make sense to her, and then she slowly nods.
How?
She shrugs.
Don't you shrug at me.
Wouldn't you like dear Uncle Jesus to come pick you up and take you back to the nice church?
She shrugs. Slowly.
Did you not enjoy spending time with Jesus?
She nods.
See, then okay. I will ask him to install that candy game that everybody loves, and you can play it all day long. I mean, all night long. How about that?
She looks at you and she tries to open the door.
I think Lavinia will try to like ninja like wrap her robe around so like she's because like obviously Lavinia has like clothes underneath clothes, right? It's just like a formality type thing.
Okay.
So it's like a robe type thing, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, like a nun habit. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So like
Okay. So as you pull your nun habit like quickly and you toss it over her and it's like this very awkward position where there's clearly someone in front of you that you're trying to hide. She has, however, opened the door and you see Liam in front of you as you have like this child hidden in your habit. Like Liam, you see like Lavinia clearly like with something under her clothes.
Liam, have you seen Kumar?
What sort of question is that?
listen,
Have you seen
Liam.
her around?
Just all of you in the room. Close the door now.
The child is trying to escape him.
Well,
I mean,
pick her up.
Okay, Lavinia's she's gonna gently like steer them both back into the room.
Okay. Liam, you enter the room then and close the door. And
Yeah.
yeah. So Liam enters and closes the door. The child like gets away from like your habits, and she looks very upset right now. She's like she looks at Lavinia. She's like pouting, like very fussy.
I'm so sorry. I promise you, I will make sure Jesus gets you at least 2 ice creams later. But just please listen to us for now, please.
She just rolls her eyes and she like finds a chair, just sits on the chair, like
Okay.
Thank you.
she looks very upset.
Kid, like Occam gets up from the bed and like gets down on to eye level with her.
Okay.
He kneels down, I guess.
Yep.
I will give you whatever you want. Explain.
She like extends her hand, like she wants you to give her the phone back.
He gives her the phone back.
Right. Give her the phone. She starts typing something on the phone. And she shows it to you. Like I can go quickly.
Okay. With a spell, do you have a ability? Well, clearly you have abilities. How did nobody see you get here?
She starts writing on the phone. She shows it to you. I go through here, but not here.
Lavinia like nods as if she understands.
Storyteller, do I know what the fuck she's talking about?
Make an intelligence and occult roll with a difficulty of 4.
That's a no.
Cold. 4.
Ooh.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
no.
He's losing it. The man
Um,
is losing it.
Is this
You
like
have-
the fourth one you've had?
So you have one success. If you would like to spend a point of willpower to reroll, you will need to have 3 successes on that reroll to avoid the bestial failure.
Okay, so everyone, I have collectively, since the beginning of this session, rolled like 2 successes. And I'm including the remorse test. So no, I'm not gonna reroll.
Okay.
That's not gonna happen. I know statistics.
The compulsion of Clan Tremere is perfectionism. So, until you score a critical win on a skill roll, or we move on to a different scene, you will be under a 2 dice penalty to all rolls.
Amazing. Love that for me.
Aside from that, you kind like not knowing things makes you very angry, and it's making you very angry that you're not able to figure out what the child is saying right now. So in a quick motion, like you just your eyes like flare and you grab the child by the shoulders, like almost like you don't shake her, but you grab the child by the shoulders and she kind of gives you a look. Like, there's a moment where you sense some fear from her.
Why don't you make any sense?
Occam.
She's turning to everyone else in the room right now,
Welcome.
and she looks very scared.
Occam, you let go of her right this instance.
He doesn't pay you any mind when you say that. He's just like staring at her. His eyes are starting to get bloodshot again.
She
Right.
is going to go over there and try to force him away.
Okay.
Mattia will come over and help.
Okay, so
Thank God.
Lavinia, make a strength and brawl roll. Add +2 because Mateo is helping you. Occam, are you resisting?
He's probably not even expecting it since he's like so focused on the kid. So he probably wouldn't resist very well,
Okay.
realistically.
So no need to roll then. You just feel like Lavinia and Mateo just walk over to you and push you off.
Storyteller, I would have a dice pool of 0 for this.
No.
Reminder.
Not again.
Not again. Okay. So you're so focused on the child and you're starting to get really bothered by the fact that you don't understand what she's talking about. You don't even so you're focused but you're so focused on that you don't even feel like Lavinia and Mateo just get from behind you and they drag you away from the child. Like you let go of her as they drag you off.
Just let me.
You calm down, Occam.
Fine. Let me go.
To the corner, right now. Go.
Fucking nuns.
And she looks...
the Occam sits back on the bed and like furiously looking at the drawing he made of her sigils, like trying to figure it out.
Lavinia turns to Kamar and she goes, "That guy is the reason why you're not going out there. There's 100 Occams out there. Worse, which is, I can't believe I'm saying that right now, but please let us at least escort you out."
She looks at you. The Occam, does she still have the phone? Did you take
probably,
it?
yeah.
Okay.
No, I did. He didn't take it away.
So she writes on the phone, and she shows it to you. Like, "I'll be fine. I can just go."
Can you show us how?
She writes on the phone. She shows it to you. No.
So it doesn't work if anyone is watching you.
writes down the phone again. You won't be able to see it.
Can you show us not being able to see it?
She writes it again, like, sure.
How do we know
Is-
other people
uh,
can't see it?
Out of character, are you guys like saying out loud what she's writing down?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, sure, yeah. That helps.
This is incredibly upsetting to Arkham. What do you mean?
Occam!
And she writes on the phone. Like, she shows it. Like, it's easy.
All right.
She puts the phone down. She gets up from the chair. She goes back to the door.
No.
We can still see you.
Here. In here.
She opens the door. Like, she goes back to the phone. She writes something. Like, I can't do it here.
Why not in here?
She writes on the phone again. I just can't.
Well, that's why we must make sure you leave safely.
She writes on the phone. I'll be okay.
I would not be able to forgive myself if something happened to you, so please.
She writes. She
Let
sighs.
let the weird miracle child do the weird miracle child thing. Just let her leave.
You don't understand, Liam.
How did she get here anyway? Didn't you send her away?
I don't know.
I can't believe
Well-
we're getting upstaged by a 12-year-old.
Don't know her out of here as well. Let her go.
The child writes something on the phone. She shows it to you. You have to trust me if this is going to work.
Fine. Okay. We are letting the child go into an entire building full of vampires. Why don't we?
She puts the phone down. She gives you a big smile, a very cocky smile, and she goes for the door. She opens the door, and you see the child turn right.
I swear to God, if she's just vanished, I'm going to lose it. And
Don't worry.
Arkham gets up and
No.
bolts for the door.
Okay, you go for the door. You look right to where the child went. The child is gone. There's just a long, empty hallway.
Arkham is seething. Like,
No, whatever she did, whatever that was, I need to learn that. That's incredibly useful.
he like slams the door, goes back into a room, and like sits down on the bed in a huff and furiously starts writing shit down on his notebook.
Lavinia,
I
you
wonder
get a
if
phone
you can
call.
still hear us.
Okay. Lavinia picks up the phone.
It's Jesus again. Senora, I was here. I was in the car, and she was in the car. I don't understand how she did that, Senora.
It's. Don't worry about it.
She wasn't in the car. I was pulling out from the church, and I looked in the rear view mirror, and there she was in the car.
Yes.
I-
Can I tell if like this is affecting Jesus's mind because he's technically still immortal?
He seems a bit, he seems a bit confused, but not,
Not distraught.
not distraught. No, like he's just very confused by the situation.
Understandable. Lavinia just says, okay, Jesus, it's fine. I'm going to create a crisis group for you, and I'll come when we're done with this so that you can process this together. It's fine.
Thank you. I will. I guess I'll go give Feather dinner.
Yes, and I may have promised her some ice cream as well, if you wouldn't mind. Just take it out of my. I have a little cookie jar under my bed back at, you know where it is. Anyway, just,
Why do you keep? Never mind, Senora. I'm sorry. I will do that. Yes. Those are probably stale. And he clicks.
And they're not full of cookies. They have dollars in them. It's dollar bills, money.
He's gone. He clicked. He's gone.
Oh, well, I don't think Lavinia's realized this. She's still speaking.
Perfect.
Occam is
What?
muttering profanities under his breath.
By the way, how hungover are we?
Oh yeah. So Victor and Mateo, you spent a better part of the night last night having some drinks made for you by the Scourge of the Camarilla, Anna. Although
yeah.
although the drinks were heavily alcoholic, as you wake up, everything seems fine. You're in full control of
Oh, she's
your
not trying to kill us.
capabilities. Yeah, everything's fine with you. No hangover to speak of.
Got to do that again.
All right.
So
How is everyone around here able to do things I do not understand? First, the Malkavian fucking up near child, now the 12-year-old, now.
calm down, Occam. It'll be
No.
fine. Yes.
Listen, Akun. I've seen someone call down lightning with their bare hands. Some people apparently have visions from Satan, and some other people move faster than the eye can see. You get used to things not making sense. Come on.
Yes, but I'm used to those. They make perfect sense.
Occam,
This doesn't.
you summoned lightning from the sky and struck a car yesterday. And this
It's
doesn't
called-
make sense?
It's called rousing the blood and using arcane magic. That's all.
Oh, that's all. That is perfect sense. Oh, you maniac.
Says the nun.
You know what? That was very hurtful, but I'm going to forget about it, okay?
Huckum continues to write on his notebook.
So
Lavinia would like to heal her blah 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 superficial health damage thing. Fuck, what's it called?
Oh yeah, you have
The
a
hell?
point
Roll
of
today.
superficial health damage. You need to
Yes.
rouse the blood once in order to do that. You fail and you get hungrier, so you're now at hunger 2. And you feel a little voice in the back of your mind. I'm still here. Good. I wasn't expecting it. I thought he'd be back by now, but you are filled with temptations, aren't you, sister?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I've got it under control.
For now, we'll see. So, you can go ahead and heal that superficial health damage as you use the power of the blood to mend some of your wounds. So, right now, you're all standing in the vampire's room in Elysium, the one that was provided for you as everything is going on lockdown, for the presence of the Second Inquisition has been found within New York City. You do, however, have a briefing to get to now with the Harpy. So, what would you like to do at this point?
You people go on ahead. I need to get a fucking drink. And Occam just storms out of the room and tries to go to the bar to get something to drink.
Okay. So
Get something strong.
Right. So Occam heads out of the room. He goes into the bar to have himself a drink. What is everyone else doing?
I'm probably just following the group.
Okay.
Going to the meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, go to the meeting.
All right. Victor, you as well follow the rest of the coterie to the Harpy.
Yep.
All right. Occam, as you go away from the room and into the lounge area, you get a phone message.
Okay.
It is from an unknown number.
Of course it is. He checks it.
Okay. It's a short message. You don't recognize the number. The message simply says, "We must meet tonight. Come alone," and it gives you an address that you recognize to be in the Bronx. Signed only with a B.
Oh shit.
Oh yes.
Okay, so did she put any hours on it, or
Nope. Message just
No.
says,
Tonight.
"Meet tonight at the address, which you recognize to be in the Bronx, and it is signed with the letter B."
Occam's gonna reply. He's still a bit upset. He just writes, "We'll see how many frivolities I am forced to do today. We'll try." And sends the message.
You get a thumbs up as a reply.
And then he heads to the bar because he's starving.
You head to the bar and you see the Scourge Anna is no longer there. Seems to be one of the retainers there with the typical outfit, suit, and the mask. And no, the bar isn't really very busy at that point in time. It's still early in the night. Some vampires might still be asleep at this time. You look around. You look around like the lounge area. And there's a few kindred that have come out to be social, but perhaps some of them are contained to their rooms at the moment. The situation might be, the situation is a bit dire at the moment for those outside of Elysium, so maybe people are keeping to themselves. You get the feeling. So you approach the bar and you're greeted to, "Good evening, sir. What can I get you?"
Doesn't matter as long as it's a double.
"Very well, sir." And pours you a drink and gives you and puts it in front of you in a tall glass. Do you have any penalties to bag the blood?
I believe I get half.
Okay, so you can go ahead and
Half bagged.
drink it. Okay, so you drink it, and it satisfies you, but it's not. But it doesn't satisfy you as getting it from the source does. But you can go ahead and mark off a point in hunger, as it does take the edge off a little bit. In the meantime, while Occam's doing that, everyone else is heading towards the Harpies' quarters. As you do, Victor, you get a phone call.
Okay. Who's calling?
It's Dragos.
2 seconds.
No worries.
Right. Dragos, my man, how you doing?
Hello, Victor. It is good to hear from you. How is things?
Things are interesting.
Oh,
Definitely not boring. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Shop is good. I have been able to make a good money recently. It's good. Things have been looking up. Um, have you been getting into trouble recently? Um,
Define trouble.
well, you see, things have been good in the shop, but I've had concern for a little bit. See, there's been some people I don't know, people that don't usually come here. They ask about Victor. They ask about if I know where you are. They say they have thing for you, but I don't trust it.
What they look like?
Well, there was a man here that came. He was like, he had like balding hair. He was, I don't know. He dressed like fancy, which was, it was strange to see someone like that. He did said he no have car to fix. He only want to meet Victor, and I don't know exactly why he want to meet Victor, because no one comes here want to meet you. I don't know. It was confusing.
That is strange. When you see him,
It was like last night. He asked for you. I said, Victor no here. I no see him, and he says, well, can you tell him to come here so we can go? And it was strange because he no said to meet him elsewhere. He said for you to go here, which was odd. Um, and I did I did notice like he had like big SUV truck that he went away with, like tinted windows and everything. Didn't even see anyone inside. And it came to me. I see this vehicle here many times over the week. I think someone be looking for you, Victor, and it's not good.
this is not good.
So I don't know. Just be careful. Is could be bad business like the other ones. I don't know
Do
if
you think? Do you think he watching the place?
they could be. Yes, I don't see car today or yesterday, but I did see car before. You see, so might be problem. He did not seem to be with the other ones. They never came back here after you kicked their ass. But you never know with those. They could be hiring locals now, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Thank you for letting me know. I
These-
might be around soon with some friends.
Oh, sure. No problem. But do be careful. Don't want shop to get wrecked again like last time. Took me a lot to fix it up after you beat the shit out of those two idiots.
I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it won't happen again.
Is no problem. They deserve it. They were asshole.
You take care, my friend.
You
I see
too.
you soon.
Be careful. Be happy you come over. We can have some kvass. It's good.
Sounds good.
Okay. Goodbye. Click.
Amazing. What the hell?
I have insulted an entire region of Europe.
yeah, I think you both have.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll be
Like
fine.
our propensity as a group for shitty Russian accents is just the best. So
love it.
funny.
I love it so much. Okay. So, Occam, do you eventually do you go to the meeting with the harpy?
He probably tries to ask for like another one
Okay.
because he's like upset and angry and still hungry.
Okay.
It's probably not gonna do anything, and then he's gonna go back to the harpy.
Okay. So you have another one. Like it doesn't really taste very good, and it doesn't even satisfy you at this point. Probably need to find some other source of drink at this time. So the rest of you, though, so Victor, Liam, and Lavinia and Mateo, you arrive at the Harpies' quarters, and you knock, and you hear, "Yes, come in."
Lavinia opens the door,
All right.
leads the others inside, and she's like, Thomas, my good friend, hello.
Good morning. Well, good evening, sister. How was your day?
Oh, it was ordinary. Had vivid dreams again. Uh, the usual.
Yes, of course. How quaint. And Mr. Liam, have you been able to rest well?
Well, I won't say no.
I do hope your quarters are have accommodated you well.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Where is Mr. Ockham?
Well, he had his usual strop, and is probably somewhere drinking, night drinking, night drinking.
How troublesome. Well, um, hmm. Well, this, I would prefer it if he was here, but I suppose he shall be joining us soon, I hope. Well, first order of business, I would like to congratulate you for taking swift action with the agent last night. We do, however, have some developments regarding that, and I do require you to perform some deeds for the good of the Camarilla tonight, if you would be so kind.
Of course, my good friend. But what are these deeds, if I may ask?
Well, I am afraid, sister, that I must ask you all to commit a sin tonight.
A sin?
Yes, you are required to sin for the good of the Camarilla tonight, sister. Do you think you will be able to manage that?
I bet it won't be gluttony.
No, indeed, Mr. Liam. No, indeed. At this point, Occam, you get to the Harpy's quarters. Ah, there he is. Good, good. We haven't started yet, my friend. Come in, come in.
Yes. So, what frivolities are on the docket for us today?
Oh, tonight we have some wet work for you all, my friends. Unfortunate, but necessary in order to maintain the sanctity of the masquerade, you understand? And he gives like this mocking gaze towards Lavinia.
She looks mortified.
Come, sister, it isn't anything you haven't done before, I imagine.
Well, I mean, sins vary in seriousness. Could you elaborate on that sin, perhaps?
Certainly, certainly. So, we have gotten some of the situation under control in regards to managing our information. We have begun to enact protocols to erase our entire local servers, all of the information regarding the coteries, the kindred, the primogen, everything that we have stored locally. Now, this is simply quarantine. We are containing ourselves within Elysium, apart from some essential personnel. We are erasing our records. We are basically disappearing from everywhere outside this building. However, we cannot win We cannot win a conflict with the Second Inquisition, particularly not with this group of the Second Inquisition, by just digging a hole in the sand and hiding our heads in it. We must take action. The past has proven this. The removal of the agent's body was the appropriate move to take. However, as expected, there have been questions asked, as well as that of the corpse of Harold Jenkins. We must therefore strike at two fronts. First of all, first order of business, as it is. We have discovered a possible ghoul that might be connected to some kindred that have arrived in New York City recently. We do not know these kindreds. We do not know where they came from, but we suspect that this ghoul aided them in arriving and is aiding them in whatever efforts they might be trying to accomplish. We believe these to be our prime suspects for the murder of Harold Jenkins. So, I must ask you to go to the location of the school and try to extract whatever information you can. Find out who its masters are, how did they get to New York, and what is that they hope to accomplish here. Be extremely careful in doing this. While merely a ghoul, remember that they may possess some abilities related to their masters. And if you are correct, Mr. Ockham, about the clan of these of the perpetrators of Mr. Jenkins' death, then he might be unusual, to say the least. You all understand?
Yes.
Well,
Could you further describe the unusualness? I would rather be prepared.
Well, be ready for his body acting in strange and monstrous ways. We are talking about the manipulation of flesh here, Mr. Liam. So do be careful when detaining this subject.
but how, if I might inquire, is this a sin? I don't.
Oh, the sin comes in the next assignment.
Oh, I see.
Quick question.
Yes.
Do you need Ghoul alive afterwards?
Afterwards? That depends on. I leave that to your discretion. Should you feel that you have acquired all of the necessary information, please dispose of him. Otherwise, bring him to a safe location. I will provide you with addresses to where he is and where you might take him should you wish for us to interrogate him further.
Very good.
That will be your first assignment for tonight. Discover who are these mystery kindred, try to find out as much information as you can about what they're doing and why did they murder Harold Jenkins, the man who apparently knew too much. Secondly, and you notice that he has like a creepy smile when he looks towards Lavinia. Secondly, a couple of agents from the FBI have been poking around for an Agent Paulson. This is, of course, expected, and this is where we must now strike. We cannot keep hiding from the Second Inquisition. We must strike them quickly, and we must make sure that their losses, that they have far much more to lose here than they have to gain. So, we were able to track down the location of one of the supposed bases of operations for these two agents. We were able to follow them, and we have acquired a location in Brooklyn that they are possibly using as a base of operations. We do not suspect that this is their main base of operations. The building is quite small, but it is a start. I must ask you, my wonderful friends, to eliminate these agents, to destroy whatever information they might possess in this building, and send a message to the rest of the Second Inquisition that they must leave. Do you understand?
I I think I think we understand.
So an example must be made.
Yes. Typically, we would send the scourges to perform this type of deed. However, they are occupied with other tasks at the moment.
So I must ask, if they get the wrong message and they decide to escalate further, we have a plan for that, correct?
Of course, but history has shown that if we push back hard enough, they will go away and lick their wounds, at least for a bit. It can buy us a few decades at least of relative freedom from the Second Inquisition.
And we don't need any survivors, right?
No, we do not. We are to send a message. Do make sure, however, that you are not seen by any kind performing these vicious deeds. We want the Second Inquisition to find that base destroyed and their members dead. We do not want to cause a commotion with eyewitnesses, if you understand.
But we are to make them understand who did this.
Oh, yes, you are to be brutal
Okay.
in your methods. Do try not to involve other civilians. We may be able to keep you out of some kind of police influence for a while. When you get there, we may set that up, but do not, do not try not to leave tracks after the deed is done.
Very well.
We'll get the job done, Thomas. Don't worry.
Good. Oh, cheer up, sister. You knew it would be necessary sometime.
Yeah.
By the way, regarding Mr. Jenkins, are you still in possession of the body?
We indeed are. We were able to recover the body and keep it outside of any possible discovery of supernatural forces involved. Yes.
Try to hold on to it. Keep it in a relatively good condition if possible. Cold storage, if I may suggest, it might be useful.
You have a plan for this?
I'm working on something.
Interesting. Very well.
Give me a night or two.
Very well. I shall keep it in mind. Thank you, Mr. Rockham. I hope it is useful.
As you'd imagine, my talents are far better employed in such pursuits than simple wet work. But needs must and all.
Of course, of course. Thank you. Mr. Liam, I hope that these assignments are not in poor taste for you.
Well, given the track record of this organization in, let's say, our real world, I very much so doubt that the outcome will ever be favorable towards us, but other than that,
Oh, ye of
I
little
see
faith.
no issues.
Trust in the plan, Mr. Liam. Trust in the plan. Now then, Mr. Mateo,
Yes,
I expect to hear good things from you again tonight.
I hope so too.
Ah, yes. One more thing, if you have the time. With all this happening, we haven't really had any success in tracking down more information regarding the Thin Bloods that have allied themselves with the Anarchs. We do consider them to be their primary source of, well, trouble from them at the moment. Whatever it is they're planning, I am sure it involves them. This has been passed to me from the sheriff, and if you are able to, acquire some information regarding the whereabouts of the Thin Bloods, we would very much appreciate it. I am told that they used to have headquarters in the Bronx somewhere. It was a bakery of some sorts. I will send you the details if you are interested. And if you do have time tonight, try to see if you can find some sort of, I don't know, paper trail or something. Their location is no longer under their ownership, it seems, so whoever the new owner is, they might have some papers of transfer or something, if you are able to acquire that, of course. We
The
would
bonus
appreciate-
objective.
Yes, you would be well compensated for this, should you be able to aid the sheriff. Having his favor is nothing to scoff at.
Lavinia seems to perk up a little bit at that.
I will send you the address if you are interested, and if you do have time, please do let me know, and let me know what you find.
We'll see what happens.
I'm sure we can aid the sheriff. He's always been kind.
Yes, he is a good man, I suppose. Well, you have your assignments. I will send you the addresses you need. Good evening.
Good evening.
Just another day in paradise.
He smiles at you.
Welcome leaves.
All right.
So will Mateo.
Okay. Everyone else is leaving?
Before
Yeah.
I go, I need to ask.
Yes, Mr. Lee.
How is the Inquisition so dangerous? Are they able to find vampires in some way besides investigation?
Well, there are several ways to track us. If my memory serves, they usually call us blanks because vampires do not give off a body heat signature, so we appear as blanks in heat tracking devices, for example. They are also funded by various governments throughout the world. You must remember, Mr. Liam, that the man that you killed in protecting us he was a member of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, you have committed a federal crime, and in some states you would be given the death sentence.
I have committed many federal crimes.
I understand this, Mr. Liam, but these people have resources that in many cases far exceed our own. And
Oh, absolutely.
in the way and the weaponry and tools that they have at their disposal nowadays far exceeds the ones they used back in the 14th century. So we must take utmost care in protecting our secrets from them and our locations and ourselves.
I see.
Information is their greatest weapon, though, so the less they know about us, the better.
Yes, it's something I've been struggling with. This small circle moves a lot faster than I usually like to.
Yes, it is. It is a necessity in modern times, you see.
Well, regardless, we have sins to do.
Yes. Do tell me how it goes, Mr. Liam. I hope to hear good things from you again.
Let's hope you do. Good evening.
Good evening, Victor.
You know what?
Goodbye.
Matteo will actually head back inside.
You forgot something, Mr. Matteo?
Yes, also, I was just thinking, you mentioned servers and whatnot, and if we find something like that at their base, we don't have a person good with computers as it is, so perhaps you have a contact for us.
Whatever information that they possess needs to be destroyed. Just
destroy them.
Just destroy it, Mr. Matteo.
Very well.
The less they know, the better.
Am I still in the room?
Yes, at the moment.
Would it not make more sense for us to retrieve information, see what they know?
We have several reports from different domains that have attempted this, and it always ends up badly for them. The more the hunters know about us, the worse it is for us. Conversely, this seems to affect us as well. I leave it to your discretion. If you feel like the information that they possess could be of invaluable assistance to us, then do attempt retrieval. Otherwise, destruction would be preferable.
Very good.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. And as everyone heads out, he closes the door to his chambers.
All right.
So off we go on another night of merriment.
First to the ghoul.
Why not?
All right.
Victor,
What was
we're taking your car?
What was the address for the second task the Harpy gave us?
So, the
Brooklyn,
Harpy
right?
gave you 3 addresses right now. The first address is for you to find the ghoul for the suspected vampires that murdered Harold Jenkins. That address is in the meatpacking district of New York City, in Manhattan. The second address for the SI agents is in Brooklyn. And the third address that he gave you for the previous headquarters of the Thin Bloods, that is in the Bronx.
Got it.
All right. So, vampires and human, what would you like to do?
I'd say Lavinia would probably suggest that they go to the closest location first.
Closest location would be the Ghoul in the meatpacking district. As
Yes.
you're in Elysium, in the financial district, that would be the closest one available to you at the moment.
So, Victor, got that crowbar handy?
Always.
Try not to kill him.
All right.
I
So,
doubt he's going to be that much of a threat, even with
Oh, are we
all
doing
that
this gold fair?
Simish blood in him. Yes, yes, yes.
I see. Okay. I mean, he
The
might
other
be
ones
guarded.
we are. Eh, I doubt it. But might as well be careful, I suppose.
I will aim to cripple only.
Yes, yes, yes.
okay. So, how are you all making your way to the meatpacking district?
Victor's car?
Yeah,
I'm
might
going to
as well.
take my car.
All right. Mateo and Liam, Victor's car?
Victor's
Yeah,
car.
if possible.
Okay. So you all head down from Elysium to the garage. You get inside Victor's car and you drive off to the meatpacking district. The meatpacking district. It doesn't take you. It doesn't take you long to get there. The financial district is relatively close to it. The meatpacking district is known nowadays to be a glamorous point in Manhattan City. It is filled with high-end boutiques and stores. Many of the old slaughterhouses and other meat processing plants have been completely transformed into a district for the wealthy in New York City. With a few exceptions. There are some buildings that are closed down, demolished, still undergoing renovations, and that is where the address takes you. You arrive at the address, and it's a bit secluded from the rest of the district. There's abandoned buildings around it. They're in a pretty poor state. Some of them have already been demolished, and you see that they're either condemned or scheduled for demolition, probably to transform them into more shops that people can go and visit and buy expensive perfumes from. This particular location doesn't really appear to be one of the famous meatpacking plants that were at this neighborhood in New York, but some sort of annex to it. It is a 3-story building. Could pass for like a relatively small apartment complex, but the paint has completely peeled off. It's just a gray building in the middle of other gray abandoned buildings, and it was probably an annex to a plant here or a slaughterhouse that used to exist around it. So, as you all arrive by car after a calm trip, what would you like to do?
Get outside and start surveying the building.
I'm
Okay.
just going to start surveying for entry and exit points, honestly, just casually looking around the building.
Okay, are
If
any of
possible.
you taking point on this, or are you just making individual searches?
Who has
I
like
was
a
just
good
gonna leave it to them.
All right.
perception, awareness, or investigation?
Uh,
I think I have some awareness.
I have 1 dot in awareness, but I do think Lavinia will try to sense the unseen just to see if there should be any weird shit going on.
Okay. So Lavinia uses Sense the Unseen, so go ahead and make a Wits plus your Auspex.
I've got 2 in awareness.
Okay.
Difficulty?
Difficulty 3. Right.
Oh,
three
that was
successes.
close.
All right. So you look around the building. That was almost a bestial failure. So you walk around the building. You try to use your supernatural vision to see if anything might be hiding from you. From the outside, you don't see anything.
Alright.
The rest, you can go ahead and make a Wits plus investigation roll, or a Wits plus awareness roll, or one of you can lead the survey and get a +2 bonuses.
I've got 2 in awareness and 2 in investigation, and 3 in wits.
You can
Just gonna
probably.
I'm just gonna start casually walking around the building and checking it out.
Okay. All right. So Liam, make a. Do you want to make an investigation roll or an awareness roll?
Uh, why not both?
They will give you different information.
Why not both?
Because I'm telling you not. You have to pick one.
Well, I'll say that he's not looking very careful. He's just like surveying the place, like seeing entrances, exits, and all that sort of bullshit. So I think I'll go with just awareness.
Okay. Is anyone else looking around with Liam?
Yeah, I'll help him look
Okay.
around.
So Liam, go ahead and make a Wits plus awareness roll. Add +2 because Victor is helping you. Your difficulty is 3. 3 successes. Okay.
Brother.
That's a
Yeah.
large pool for 3 successes. All right. So
You're rolling awfully today.
So you walk around the building, and it's in a very poor state. Like it's just.
Okay. Wait, sorry. Before you proceed, I rolled 3 threes, 1 1, and my 3 successes were 6s.
Jesus. Well, if this was crabs, you'd be winning, but it's not. So you take a look around the building. You have Victor with you, trying to survey the place, entrances, exits, where what might be a good point of entry or exits and all that. You have the front door, so you do have a front door that does seem to be locked with like a padlock and a chain, but nothing that you wouldn't be able to solve quickly with the appropriate tools. You head around the building. You don't notice any type of security on it, like no security cameras, no nothing of the sort, nothing high tech around the building. Like it is just would be a poor investment for like this sorry excuse for like a building right now. You do see that there is a back entrance that seems to go into like some sort of like basement, perhaps, and there are a couple of windows that aren't very high up. Someone, if someone had a ladder or you were piggybacking, maybe someone would be able to reach them. That's about it as far as like entrances and exits, and no security that you can see from the outside. All right.
Also, if I understood this correctly,
Mm-hmm.
barring the windows,
Yeah.
we have spotted that at ground level, the building has essentially one entrance
Yeah.
at the front
Mm-hmm.
and maybe one entrance at the back.
Yes.
Okay.
So, what are you doing?
I would assume it has, like, the fire escape stairs out the back.
No fire escape. No fire escape. No stairs at the back. It is that the building has been abandoned for a while. It is in a poor state. Like just a gray block, basically, in this part of town.
Well,
I'll
this is
show
clearly
another
not up to
proof.
regulations. God. Oh, I just had a terrible idea.
We're
Why don't we
awful
just?
terrible
Why don't we
ideas
just? Why don't we just set fire to the building and wait for him to flee?
That's horrible.
That's
What's a
terrible
masquerade?
here. First of all,
That's a
It's-
terrible.
first of all,
First of
that's
all,
a
that's a
stain.
terrible idea.
Is it?
That's
Yeah.
a terrible
Really?
idea.
Ah.
That's a terrible idea for literally everyone involved for a multitude of reasons.
You
Yes.
are four
I did say it was a
vampires.
terrible idea.
You are 4 vampires, and you want to set a whole ass building on fire. Like,
It's abandoned. It could have just been a random, cigarette end. Nothing to say we did it.
mm-hmm. Sure.
It's
Well,
an absolutely
Andrew,
terrible idea. It's also funny as fuck.
vampires are not very good with fire. They kind of panic.
Oh yeah, you might not know this, Andrew. That's true. So
I
vampires,
did not.
yeah. So vampires, when they see fire, you roll to not be afraid. So
Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense, actually.
yeah. Sorry, I
Pitchforks
forgot.
and torches, sort of thing. Yeah.
It is called the Rotschreck, or the Red Fear, and yeah, if the fire is big enough, like you roll to resist frenzy, and you try to compose yourself and not just run away. So yeah,
I
there's
did
that.
not know this. Interesting. Okay, terrible idea.
Yes,
For a multitude of reasons.
the storyteller agrees that this is a terrible idea. So look, whatever you
All
want.
right, then shall we go in? And I just start heading towards the front door.
Okay. So Liam
Um,
heads towards the front door. Anyone joining him, or what are you all doing?
Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
Let's see if it's locked.
Victor is going to wait outside by. I feel like all of us going into a bad idea.
Well, I could.
How many windows did we count?
Well, there's a bunch of windows. Like you mean accessible?
So
if you
yeah,
had a ladder or
like
something.
someone to escape. Yeah.
Accessible if you had a ladder, or if someone was piggybacking on another person. Like you have 3 windows, like one at each side and then one in the back.
Screw it. I'll go in as well.
Okay.
I'm not going to miss out on the fun.
Is everyone going through the front door with Liam then?
Wait, everybody. I have a Bible, and I could ask them if they would like to talk about Jesus Christ. They are still human, so
But that would make them slam door in your face.
no. They are still human. They might want to.
Okay,
We
I
could.
point of order.
We could. Yeah.
Sorry for
sorry, go
interrupting,
ahead.
but point of order. The door has like chains to it, and like a padlock. I just found it very funny that you wanted to be like unlocking this door, and then would you like to hear about Jesus Christ? Please proceed, continue. I'm sorry for interrupting. Please continue.
Imagine a nun just ripping like some heavy duty iron chains like out of a door.
You will
then
not
knocking
refuse Jesus.
Listen to the word of Jesus.
Fucking
The
amazing.
Lord compels you.
All right.
I'm sorry. Lavinia, let me see if I'm following this correctly. You want to break into a building that is locked with lock, key, and chain, and proselytize.
Listen, sometimes we have to use some unconventional ways to spread the word of Jesus Christ.
Lavinia, how old are you?
Right now, Liam's just staring at Lavinia in a very worried fashion.
We can leave him with her until he talks.
Lavinia,
Exactly. I would write. I could read him a very good verse of the Bible.
Uh-huh. So, you said there was a back door as well. Is that one also chained up?
The back door that you saw, Liam, is not chained up. It did, however, appear to be locked.
I'd maybe, if we had a choice, I'd say we should probably go in quietly as to not scare our little ghoul. He might jump out the window.
he might hurt himself. All right, let's go through the back door. And like
Mhm.
Liam just 180s and goes towards the back of the building.
Liam heads
Yeah.
towards the back. Is everyone following?
Yep.
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
There are
Okay.
no other parked cars around, right?
No. It's like this is abandoned and seems to be of no interest to anyone else at this time.
Can I
Excellent.
pull my car round the side of the building, or is it footway only?
Sure. I'll say you have
Or
enough
actually,
space.
better yet, can I use my car to block the alleyway down the side of the building? So if somebody does jump out said window, they've only got one way they can run.
Sure, people can jump over cars, but I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Sure. So
Probably being way overcautious with this, but yeah.
all right. So everyone heads towards the back. Victor goes to his car, and as everyone goes towards the back, he just parks his car like in the little alley corner there that heads to the back. Tries to block off as much space as possible, and then rejoins the rest of the group. Then, when you all get to the back door, the door is locked. You're gonna have to force your way in or pick this lock in some way. It seems it's a simple lock. It seems so. You might be able to do it with some lock picks or tools.
Oh, I
Liam
always
was the one
carry
with.
I always carry my trusty little rascals. So
Trusty little
Victor looks excited with crowbar in hand before realizing that they're going to pick the door.
Oh.
Oh,
All right. So Liam,
Some other time, Victor.
Liam, go ahead and make a dexterity plus larceny roll with a difficulty of 3.
let's see if I can pick this. This rusty door. Dang.
2 successes. Do you want to spend a point of willpower to reroll?
No.
No? Okay. So you use your tools and you try to lockpick the door. You're having some difficulty with it. And eventually you hear a click, but it can't really turn it now, and you just take out your tools from the door lock, and it seems to be
Oof.
kind of jammed in
Rust-
there now.
Rusty little thing. Hey, Victor. Would you like
Already
to open
ahead
the
of you, my
door?
friend.
All right, so Victor, you're going to use a crowbar to try to wedge the door out of place, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So go ahead and make a strength. Make a strength plus melee roll. With the
So do I click on the melee or the strength one?
you click on the melee one, and then you add strength. Yeah, with a difficulty of 2. Three successes. Okay, so doesn't take you long. You wedge in the crowbar and you pull on it as hard as you can, and like eventually you just hear a crack and the door wedges out of place and unlocks.
Lavinia's like browsing through her Bible to find the perfect verse.
All right. So what are you all doing now that you've unlocked the door?
Victor turns and says, "That is how you open door, little man."
Yes.
Wow.
Maybe with the boot next time, do a lot more noise.
We're not very sneaky, are we?
I will wedge the door open and check to see if there's any traps that I can see.
All right. Are you heading inside?
I'm wedging the door open
Oh, just
first.
wedging the door open. Okay. Make a wits and awareness roll.
Basically, I'm seeing if I can open the door
Oh, you
safely.
can. You can open the door. Like it's wedged out of place. You can just move it now. Peering inside, make a wits and awareness roll, please. With a difficulty of 2. Four successes. Yeah. Okay. So it's a dark room. Definitely some kind of basement. You can see some stairs that seem to lead up. There's empty shelves here. This was probably used some time ago. You're not really sure. It's dusty, but it doesn't seem like ancient, Probably used as some sort of supply closet or something, but, it's completely empty right now.
Mm-hmm. Wait, there are stairs. We're in the basement with stairs going up.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll head in.
Okay. As you head in, make a resolve plus occult roll with a difficulty of 3.
Resolve plus occult.
I know what this is.
With the difficulty of 3.
Yes.
Oops. Wrong button.
Two successes.
Dang.
Do you want to spend a point of willpower to reroll that one dice?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and make a willpower reroll. All right, 3 successes. Okay, so you head inside.
I head inside.
You're inside.
I'm inside.
What now?
You're inside. That's it.
I perhaps look for a light switch.
Okay. You do find one. You turn on the light. It works.
Does the light actually turn on?
It does
Amazing.
actually work. Yep. You see like clouds of dust everywhere. Like the shelves are like super dusty. Like if everyone has like allergies, this would be like the worst place to put them in.
Yeah, understandable.
Okay.
So, shall we go then?
Lavinia goes inside and she starts like yelling out like, "Hello, is anybody in here?" I don't know. I just turned fucking Cali girl. That did not make any
my
sense
God.
for Lavinia. Sorry, that did not make sense.
Okay.
She yells out if anyone's there.
It's like, anybody in here?
Shut the fuck up.
Anybody? Oh my god.
Shut up.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's
Is this
Caroline,
building
she's
empty
back.
or what?
Caroline.
Oh my god. Okay, so Lavinia heads inside. You yell out, "There's someone there," but you don't get any reply. Who else is heading inside?
Matthias
I'll
will also head inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Victor's going to wait outside.
Okay. So I need Lavinia, Matteo, and Occam to also make Resolve plus Occult rolls with difficulty of 3.
Yay.
If this is the door that makes me lose humanity again, I will actually cry.
Imagine losing humanity to a door.
Well, it was more complicated than that. But
Well, I think it was pretty
it was.
uncomplicated, actually.
Storyteller,
Yeah.
is this a new scene?
yes, it is. You don't have your.
Thank the Lord.
Okay.
I would like to spend a willpower to reroll, thank you.
Okay.
Oh my fucking!
Okay.
I cannot catch a
Messing
break.
critic or not.
Okay. So,
Why do the
Lavinia,
dice hate me?
Lavinia, are you re-rolling?
No,
I just-
why?
I just like, okay.
Wow. Okay. So, Matteo, that is a failure, and you can't re-roll the hunger dice. Lavinia, that is a
Hooray.
re-roll, and with the re-roll is still a failure. And Occam, you succeed with a messy critical. So, you all head inside, and you're all inside.
We're all inside.
I don't like this.
Fine.
You're all inside.
I don't like this.
Victor stays outside for now, but the rest of you, you're all in this abandoned supply closet. There's stairs that lead up, and it's very dusty in here.
Well, after you, I need to check some of my tools, and I start checking my guns.
All right. Well, which guns do you have with you at the moment?
Currently, I should have the small pea shooter.
The 28, the 22.
Yeah, the revolver,
Yep.
and I probably also have the rifle on me.
Yes, the rifle
strap.
that's on you.
Yes,
Yes,
that I brought with
That's
me.
of course. Yes. Wink, wink. I get it.
No.
No, it's not from that thing.
I told you I brought the
That's
rifle
true.
from
That's
the
true.
safe house.
That's true. You did. Okay, sure.
Although,
I know. I know.
I could.
Just trust me, bro.
Should I?
No, I like hunters.
Should I?
Yeah.
I would like to try.
Right now?
I
Okay.
mean,
It's up to you. I don't. Yeah,
the test is made at the start of a scene.
Well, it's technically the start of the scene at the moment, if you'd like.
Like, I don't know what I would have stashed anywhere.
That's up to you. Like, you just have to win the roll.
No, it's just these guns. I think it's just these
Okay.
just these guns.
But just those guns for now. That's what you have on you. The rest of you, what are you doing?
Liam, can you actually set us up with silencers eventually?
Yes, I believe I will be able to eventually.
All right.
If you so wish, I'll try to find a way to supply them.
It's looking like we'll need them.
Lavinia senses the unseen again.
Okay.
I'd like to detect magic.
Yes. No need to roll at the moment. You use your supernatural vision to try and find anything that might be hiding with supernatural means around this. In the supply closet, there is nothing.
Well, I don't think anything's here, you guys.
Well, after you. You did want to spread the good word, didn't you?
Forgot to mention that Victor is waiting, obviously outside, with his shotgun.
Okay.
Are we considered to have leveled up already, if we know what we want?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then Mateo will try to activate heightened senses and hear anything besides
yeah,
them.
something that I forgot to mention. I know that the coterie has very poor awareness, but Liam does have a weird ass gauntlet on his left arm.
Yes.
That's all.
Okay. So heightened.
Fucking motherfucker already has magic items. What is this? DM, please. DM, please. I just want a +1 sword.
You'll find out later. You'll find out later.
Actually,
okay.
a +1 wand.
Remind me, heightened senses. What does it say you should roll?
That's a good question.
I have it here somewhere.
Wasn't heightened senses a bonus?
It was a bonus.
Wits plus resolve.
Wits plus resolve. The user adds their aspect to all perception rolls. Yep. Which you mentioned hearing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so make a wits plus awareness roll and add your aspects to the roll.
Cool. I should get some points in awareness.
The wits plus resolve thing is if you get ear blasted by something while you have that on.
Yeah. It's the test you do to see if you manage to not get ear blasted by something.
You didn't set the difficulty. That's a bestial failure.
That is a bestial failure.
It was 3, and that's a bestial. And that's wait. Did you add your?
Yeah.
How much awareness do you have?
None.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's a bestial failure.
Really should have some points in awareness.
God, we are such dumbasses. Jesus Christ.
Such dumbasses.
We literally fumble into everywhere we go, I swear.
So
bumble fucking everywhere.
Yep.
You try to use your supernatural. You try to heighten your sense of hearing using the power of the blood, and you don't really hear anything. And then you try to focus more, and you close your eyes, and can't hear anything in the building right now. But when you open your eyes, you see like this little dust mote just walking in front of you, and it's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in your life. It is.
Oh my god!
It is. It's like it looks like it's beautifully dancing in the wind. It's the most rapturous thing you've ever seen. Like you feel like this is proof that there is a god.
He takes out his phone and tries to capture it.
Okay, you all see as Mateo pulls out his phone, and he's just he's following this little dust mite. Like his eyes completely wide, and he's just enraptured by this little dust mote.
Storyteller.
Yes.
Do I know this is a thing Toreadors do?
You've been around for a while, and you have a lot of knowledge on the occult, and kindred in particular is your specialty. So I'm going to go ahead and say yes.
I'm gonna hit Mateo upside the head.
Okay, with what? Just a punch? Or?
My hand.
Your hand.
Slap him upside the head.
Make a strength brawl roll.
It's not very.
So
I'm not
zero.
being very hard. I don't want to injure him. I'm just trying to snap him out of it.
Make a strength and brawl roll.
Okay. A
Mateo.
strength plus
You get a
brawl
critical
roll.
success.
He
Strength
has
plus
no. He has
brawl.
none. He has no dice.
I have one. I have
Oh,
one
you have one.
strength.
Okay. Right, okay.
Don't
Make-
get a visual
Make a
failure
strength
too.
plus brawl roll with a difficulty of 2.
He can't do. Well, I guess if he crits, he can do it. But
no, I can't. You need 2 dice to crit.
Wait, you have
oh,
one
true, he
dice?
can't do it.
Yes.
Okay, well, roll 1 dice with difficulty of 2.
Okay, I will.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's 1
I have
success.
1 success.
You smack Mateo in the back of the head, and he doesn't even flinch or move. And he continues to be enraptured by the little dust mote.
Oh, I swear to God.
And meanwhile, I'm just like fiddling with my revolver and not looking at you. Are we all actually just stupid?
You know, Liam. Sometimes I think yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Quiet. It's important to be quiet.
Lavina just
Welcome.
heads inside.
Occam sighs, heads outside, or heads to the door, and motions Victor inside.
Okay. Victor?
Yeah,
Come on, you
point.
metagaming fuck. Get
Yeah,
inside.
I know. There's no point. Yeah. I'm
True.
Okay.
He's always on the fucking outside.
Victor, as you make your way inside the building, make a resolve plus occult roll with difficulty of 3.
Get your metagaming ass in here.
It's okay. Like, he's keeping a watch out. That's not metagaming. It's fine.
I know, I'm making fun of it.
Yay, got my first one.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
What are we
Okay.
doing?
Okay. Oh, I need to check something in your character sheet. Okay.
God, am I glad I don't have to roll my compulsion.
So, Victor, you make your way inside the building, and now you're inside. However, as you make your way inside, you realize something. Who the fuck does Occam think he is telling you where to go? Like, this... You will not stand for that. Like, you look at him and you get really, really fucking angry. Like, and you just... Like, he just smacked Mateo in the back of the head for no reason. This puny fucking man dares to tell you what to do? Absolutely not. So you go and you grab Occam by the collar and you just shake him and you just tell him, like, who the fuck do you think you are?
What the hell is your problem, little man?
Also,
Oh god, not this shit again!
Also, until someone until you've gone against the orders or expectations of someone, you have a 2 dice penalty to all rolls, or until the scene ends.
Oh no, he's spreading out. Oh no.
Just walk out of the building.
We need a Brad tamer here.
Again.
Victor, let go. Victor,
And not
please.
listen to you tiny puny human.
We have things to... Oh my god, it's happening. You know what? Fuck it. Storyteller.
Yes.
Occam is going to make eye contact with Victor.
Oh no.
And he is going to say in a very stern tone, stop. And he's going to try to dominate.
Oh, okay. So dominate. I imagine you're using compel.
Compel.
Okay.
Yes.
So compel.
I don't
I
have the
need
thing,
to
wait.
I need to check here. So dominate.
Yeah,
Compel.
I need to check
This
this.
can only end well.
It's free, so you don't have to rouse check. So roll your charisma plus your dominate, and Victor, I need you to roll your wits plus resolve.
So sorry, it was
With difficulty
what?
or
No. You're rolling against each other.
Yeah. Well, what was the roll? Charisma and dominate, right?
Occam is charisma and plus dominate. Victor is wits plus resolve. Fucking.
Yeah, this is gonna go well. Full size 2.
So where it says difficulty, do I leave it at 2?
Just leave it at
Yeah,
0.
I got 3 successes.
Okay. 3 successes.
Oh my god. Okay.
3 successes.
Tie goes.
Tie goes to the active kindred. So, Occam,
Hooray!
Occam, you use your supernatural ability to command Victor to stop, and Victor, you all of a sudden you let go of Occam, and you calm down for a bit, and then you realize that he just used vampire powers on you to make you stop, and you get really angry again.
I just realised I was supposed to roll with a penalty of 2, wasn't I?
Yes, you were. So, wait, so you would... Yeah, that's... Well, you failed anyway, so that
Okay.
wouldn't have helped you. So, yeah. So, basically, you hear the command from Occam, you stop, you let him go, and you calm down, and then you realize that he just gave you an order and used supernatural abilities to make you obey, and you get angry again at him.
Of course. he
I'm
does.
going to push him and turn around and say, "You do that again, we have big problem."
Then don't grab me again.
Then
Both of you
don't
stop
act
it.
like a dickhead.
No, stop it. This is not what Jesus wanted.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Lavinia, I think I found Jesus. I think
Oh,
he's sending
That
us a-
is.
Liam just pointing at them, like, just look at this. We are actually just stupid.
Okay, I just want to point out that you have one vampire angry at the other for no fucking reason. You have one of them just, I
So
can
funny.
see God in here, and then you have one that just has a Bible in the hand because like she broke into a house and is now trying to speak of the good word, and someone is just very disappointed with everyone else, and a human that thinks these people are all stupid.
He's... That's the best part. He's not wrong.
And at this point, as you're all having this conversation, you all hear very clearly noise coming from upstairs.
Okay. You guys, I'm going up there to talk about God and Jesus, and nobody's going to stop me.
Go right ahead, sister. I'll be right behind you.
She walks upstairs.
Okay, you walk upstairs and you go up the stairs, and there's a door there. Do you open it?
I'd
You
like
love
to
your doors,
sense.
don't you?
I would like to sense Jinsei first.
Before opening the door, there's nothing on the door.
Okay, she opens the door.
Okay, you open the door. So you see like it's an empty. The building is completely empty. The building it's in disrepair. Like you see mold in a couple of places. There's like the flooring is broken in some areas, but it's mostly walkable. There's cracks on the walls, and there's the smell of like something rotten that invades your nose. You also start, now that you're like in the main area of the building, you start hearing something upstairs. Like as you turn, there's another set of stairs that go up, and you hear something from upstairs. Someone going like, no, come on.
It's okay, child. I'm here to talk about Jesus, our Lord and Savior. Come down here.
Oh
Come
my
on.
God.
Come on.
Who's there?
It's okay. It's okay. It's just your friendly local
Get out.
neighborhood.
What the hell are
No,
you doing here? Get out.
Come here. Why?
Get
I just want to
out.
talk. I just want to talk to you.
Okay. At this moment, Lavinia, you failed your resolve plus occult roll earlier.
Yes.
I need you to tell me, what is Lavinia's saddest memory?
Oh no.
Oh, this gonna be good.
I wasn't prepared for this. You can't just fucking tell me. You know what? Fuck it. Improvisation.
Yeah.
Probably the day she was like forcefully made a nun.
Okay. So, as you're shouting to whoever's upstairs and they're telling you to go away, you try to talk back with them, but all of a sudden, you're back in that faithful day, all those centuries ago. You don't even remember the year anymore. It's been so long. You don't even see their faces as they're holding you and dragging you into the convent. You see a faceless nun in front of you, looking at you. While you don't see her features, you can tell that she disapproves. You can tell that they all disapprove. And you start crying. And all of you see just Lavinia at whoever's looking at the top of the stairs, you see just Lavinia. Lavinia is levitating, like she's like a couple of inches above the ground, and she's making like this horrible like gasping noise, like almost like gasping for air, and she's just levitating a few inches off the ground, and tears of blood flowing down her face.
Ah, fuck.
Like, what the fuck?
Storyteller.
Yep.
Would I know that breaking Mateo's like line of sight with the thing would snap him out of it?
You have 4 points in occult, right?
Yeah. And
With
the
a
specialization.
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, so Occam just darts to Mateo and just puts his hand over his eyes.
Okay. Mateo,
Hurry the fuck up!
you lose sight of the dust mote and you regain control of your mental faculties. Liam, what are you doing?
I am going up the stairs.
You're going up the stairs. You see Lavinia there, like floating midair.
Just like, what the fuck? And I
Looking-
just keep going.
Looking closer now, you see that it. Make a wits plus awareness roll with a difficulty of 4.
Oof.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Now he crits.
Now that you're closer to Lavinia, you see she's floating a few inches off the floor. She's making a horrible noise, tears of blood flowing down her face. And from the shifting of the dust behind her, there is something holding her from behind.
Jesus?
Yes, it's absolutely
Lord.
Jesus. Hell, like, what the hell? Hey, Occam, Lavinia's got something holding her.
Victor, what are you doing?
I'm just I'm calling Occam, and I'm just gonna continue looking for our friend.
Okay. Victor, what are you doing?
Is Lavinia like right in the doorway?
No, she's like a few steps ahead of the door, like she's just floating in midair. Well, not midair, but like a few inches off the ground.
This is going to be such a bad idea. Would it? I don't know if I should do it. Fuck it. It's the sort of thing Victor would do. Victor is going to tackle Lavinia.
Okay. Make a...
To try and pull her out of the airbase.
Okay. Make a strength and brawl roll. With a difficulty of 3.
Oh, yes!
Are you?
Another
Oh
one!
my god!
2 successes.
Like,
So,
meanwhile, I have went up the stairs. I just fuck whatever's going on back there. I'm going up.
okay. Liam's going up the stairs. Victor, you go and try to tackle Lavinia to snap her out of it. You get a lot of resistance from something from behind her, and all of a sudden you feel like something just smack against your face. Take 2 points of superficial damage. Lavinia, the memory fades as you drop down onto the floor. You gasp and cough, and both of you hear whatever it was that was behind you, holding you. You just hear it going, and you hear like thumping and it moving away.
Quickly, everyone! This is exactly what demons look and sound like. We need to catch it immediately.
Christ, Mateo, get a hold of yourself. Come on.
Okay, Mateo,
Lavinia, there's no gods.
Mateo, you lose sight of the dust mote and you regain consciousness once more, and you realize that you've wasted a lot of time doing whatever the fuck
Yeah.
it is you were doing. Liam, you head upstairs and you start hearing like repeated like grunts from one of the rooms up. No, come on, get up.
Hello, friends.
Who's there?
I've got a bunch of really angry people down here. I think they're trying to get you.
No. Come on.
And I go closer to the door.
Don't die now. Okay, you get closer to the door. You see two people. One of them on the floor, just lying down there, and you see a woman, brown hair, like medium length. She's wearing like a simple coat, green, and like the denim pants, and she looks at you for a moment and she just keeps doing what she was doing. She's performing CPR on the man on the floor.
So, what's going on here? What happened?
Where did you come from? She continues doing CPR. She
I
checks his breath.
I walk past a bunch of dumbasses from the basement. What's happening? Can I help?
Did you leave the door open?
I think so, unfortunately.
Go close the door. She checks his pulse. Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay.
Go close the door.
Go
Close the door now.
I
Go.
close the door. I just go and close the door.
Okay.
I don't lock it. I just close it.
Not that door. Where did you come from?
Oh, downstairs.
Yes.
Okay.
Go.
So I walk out. I go down the stairs.
Okay,
I just look at.
She goes with you, and she sees everyone. She sees Lavinia and Victor, both on the floor. Where did it go?
Oh, the spooky thing.
Yes, the spooky
Back to
thing.
hell,
Where
I
did it go?
imagine.
I have no idea. I walked past her and he was grabbing this.
Great.
Yeah?
Go close the door. Go. Get out.
So tell me the truth, lady. Are you summoning demons in here?
That's
Just ignoring the nun and walking
just
down.
go close the door now. We need shit. She goes back into the room. She comes back a moment later, like has like a big like backpack. She starts like taking out things from inside. Occam, Mateo, are you still in the basement? Are you heading upstairs?
Heading upstairs.
Okay, heading
Mateo
upstairs.
will try closing the door.
Okay. Mateo, you see Liam coming in and you close the door to the outside. Occam, and then head up, and you see this woman at the top of the stairs, like she's pulling out things from her backpack, and you see Victor and Lavinia like on the floor. Victor like grabbing like his jaw.
Okay, so storyteller,
Yeah.
did I realize what was happening? That like I heard it at least, right?
You heard it. Yes, you were a bit focused in trying to snap Mateo back.
Okay, so I think Occam turns to the woman. You, what is it?
It's not a ghost, and it's invisible though, and I don't know exactly what to do. I need.
Who summoned it?
He did. He's dead. I think
It's a
I don't think
demon.
he summoned it. I think he brought it with him or something, or I don't know. Okay, here we go. Like she pulls out this. She pulls like one of those like metal cans for like salt,
Mhm.
and she grabs it, leaves the backpack there, and she starts heading down the stairs to the front door. She starts like pouring salt over like the threshold there on the front door.
Listen here. I am not a priest. I cannot perform exorcisms,
I-
but I can try.
Shut up. Just you. She hands like she points at Occam. You go salt the other door. Go. Go.
Okay. Occam turns to Victor and Lavinia. What did it do? Quick. Come on.
I'm in earshot of this. I don't know. It was grabbing Lavinia.
Well, I saw some things, and it wasn't very nice.
Be specific, woman.
What are you? Go salt the door. We can't let it get away.
Doors
Do I have
closed.
to be specific? Do I?
Yes.
I saw my saddest memory, okay?
Storyteller.
Yes.
Would I know what the fuck this thing is?
Make an intelligence plus occult roll with a difficulty of 6.
Jesus.
6.
Yes.
6?
This
Interesting
is
number.
to know specifically what this is. It's a very high difficulty.
Okay.
Don't roll a beast of failure.
Can I rouse the blood to
Increase your
Can
intelligence.
I blood surge? Yes.
You cannot increase your intelligence over 5. Remember that.
Oh, okay. Then no point really. Yeah, I'll just roll.
Okay.
At least if I know enough to know that salting the exits would actually
you
work.
might know something even if you don't reach the difficulty because you're a very knowledgeable guy in the occult. But to know specifically what this is, it's difficulty 6.
Would I be able to make the roll as well? Because if in case it is a demon, I mean, I suppose you know. So.
Holy shit!
Never mind.
Wow.
Nice.
Holy shit!
It is also a messy critical though. Again. Okay. So
Jesus Christ, I cannot catch
don't
a
worry.
break.
I'm keeping track of something.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. So it was something invisible that grabbed Lavinia and made her see her saddest memory. There are many tales of mythological creatures or supernatural beings that would be able to do this. A few come to mind. The primary one that comes to mind is that of is tales of a creature known as a pishash. It is supposedly a supernatural entity from Southeast Asia, predominantly India, that is said to feed on someone's memories, to impose their saddest moments, to create a sense of loneliness and despair as they then consume their soul. It is also classified by many as a demon.
Oh!
Would I know if salting the exits would do anything?
It would work, yes. It would at least prevent them from leaving.
Occam immediately bolts for like one of the salt packets she has and runs towards the back door.
Okay. Yeah.
and like salts the exit.
Okay, you salt the exit there.
Everyone smells the faintest scent of ozone as Alchem brushes past them.
Okay.
Wait a second, guys. I think maybe this is what killed Harold Jenkins.
Who?
No, it's a pashash.
No, I don't want. Listen, we can't eat food anyway. There's no point asking.
And Alchem just ignores this and just bolts for the door with the salt.
What is a
How come?
what is a pizzazz anyway?
It's a demon from India, but
It's the first time you were actually right.
That it is not the first time, Ockham. You will not.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's a pishash?
I am positive. It shows you
Okay.
your saddest memory and
Okay.
then it eats your soul.
Okay.
But it's physical.
Yes, it is. Like it's invisible, but it's here. Okay.
Oh, it's physical.
Yes, it is. I need make a circle large enough for everyone here. Come on.
Lavinia grabs her crucifix and starts chanting in Latin.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Shit. What's I need my backpack? Fuck. Okay. Just give me some of the salt. So, just throw it on me. Come on.
As soon as Occam comes back, I assume.
Yeah.
Like he does so and tries to make like a salt circle as big as he can.
Okay. So you throw some salt on her. You then proceed to make the circle. Circle is pretty large. You're able to do it quickly, and it's big enough for everyone in the room to be in, at least with some comfort. Before
Lavinia, get in here. Victor, get in here.
Okay, Victor, do you go for the circle?
Yep.
Okay, I need you to make a dexterity plus athletics roll with a difficulty of 4. Okay, that is 3 successes. Do you want to spend a point of willpower to reroll?
Sure.
You can reroll
Did
3
you
failed normal dice. Oh,
Did you remember your
you
-2?
You have the -2.
For the love of God.
Okay, so reroll.
Teacher, you
What
passed
is
us
this
some homework.
What exactly is it I am doing in this role?
In this
Is
roll,
it getting
you
up
are
and running?
no, you're defending from something.
Ah, shit.
So make the roll again with -2 to your dice pool.
How do I minus my dice?
When it asks for extra dice, you just do -2.
The dice pool modifier.
Difficulty of 4 was that?
Yes. Okay, you can re-roll those 2 failed dice.
roll.
Yeah.
It's the exact
Do you want to spend a point of willpower to re-roll those 2 failed dice?
Yeah, might as well.
Go ahead.
Right, how do I re-roll?
You would just
2 dice.
willpower re-roll, and you select 2 dice.
Beneath your willpower, you should have a button that says willpower reroll. Just reroll.
All right, good.
Holy shit.
Okay. So 5 successes. So you start. You get up, run towards the salt circle. You feel something try to grab you from behind, but you're able to quickly get away, and you're inside the circle.
Suck it, demon.
Yeah.
Is everyone inside?
Yes.
At the moment, all of you are inside. The woman went upstairs. She got something. She's now running back, and she just jumps onto the circle. Whew. Okay.
Lavinia, find it.
Okay. So, would it be able to like leave through a window?
I don't. It's pretty big. If it's a Peshash, it probably doesn't fit through those windows. Uh, we we're all inside. Yeah, it's okay. Safe. Stay inside the circle for now. We need a plan.
Okay, first of all, who are you?
You just
Are you?
you as you're having this conversation, you hear like a guttural noise coming from all around you and stomping all over, like some of the dust.
Prayer
dislodges
to
from
Saint
places.
Michael the Archangel in the name of the Father.
And you see actually in the dust sometimes close by you see like a footprint forming. It looks like a foot, but it's like elongated and twisted. Like it doesn't really have doesn't so much have as toes as it has like elongated nails for like at the edge there. It's a bit disturbing.
Sorry if I feel overly focused on the fact that it's actually physical. Does it bleed?
No,
Okay.
you can hurt it if you have guns. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. And she looks at like
I
all
mean,
the gun you're packing. It's it'll hurt it, but it won't do any damage.
Okay, lady, before I do anything you said, give me your hand.
She, why?
Do it, or I push you out of the circle.
Jesus Christ. She extends her hand towards you.
Occam pulls out his razor.
Whoa, what's that for?
Shut up.
he's gonna give you a little cut. Just let him do his thing.
Okay.
He's gonna slice just a little bit of blood, just like a tiny slice on her finger, and then take that little dap of blood and put it in his mouth. And I'm going to use taste for blood.
Before you do that, make a wits plus. Oh, that's weird. Make a wits plus etiquette roll.
Wits plus etiquette.
Mhm.
That's interesting.
It
okay.
is.
Oh, wait. Etiquette. What's the difficulty?
It's shit. It's what it is. It's 2.
2. Got it. 2.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, you take out your razor and a thought creeps in your mind that this lady looks nice, and then you just continue doing what you were doing.
Yeah.
She
got it.
as you press the razor to her hand, you hear shit. Okay. So what's happening here?
I'll let you know when I'm done. And Occam takes the little bit of blood that comes out of her wound and swabs it on his his gums, and he's going to use a taste for blood.
She gives you a look, and first of all, go ahead and taste for blood. Do you need to roll anything?
Resolve plus blood sorcery.
Difficulty 3. Yeah.
Difficulty 3. So resolve 2, 3. Coke, for fuck's sake.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
If you spend a point, you can re-roll that non-hunger dice. If you succeed, it
Yeah.
stops being a bestial failure.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Yep. You can roll
Because
it.
this would be bad. Willpower reroll, test roll 1, difficulty 1.
Jesus.
Can I do another one?
You can, but
I'm gonna do another one.
Okay. One more.
Okay.
That's
Jesus
2 superficial
fucking Christ.
willpower damage just for that roll.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I don't need the
You
bestial
rolled
failure
snake
right
eyes. You
now.
rolled double ones, man.
Yeah, I did. I fucking
Okay.
did.
So, through sheer willpower, you're able to focus and perform the ritual. It is human blood, not a ghoul.
Is she a ghoul?
No,
She's not a ghoul.
she's not a ghoul.
Congratulations, you're safe.
Right.
Hooray!
I don't think
you
being
passed the are you
surrounded by a
bullshit
bunch
or
of
not
vampires is
test.
safe, but okay.
Oh, but you do know.
Of course I
Okay,
know.
so the other one was the ghoul. Got it. The now deceased one. That's great. So, what did your
Wait,
other vampire
wait.
friends charge you with here?
Wait. Before all this commotion with the salt, you said that he brought it with him. What was that about?
He, I think it was following him. I don't know. He had something on him. Um, I think he had it contained with something, and then it broke out. I don't know how. I don't know why, but something happened. He let it out, and I wanted to try and fix it.
Okay.
I don't know him. I don't. I just had a feeling. You know. I sensed it when he let him go, and it just look. It's hard to explain. It's what I do. It's like just look. I know. I know how we can beat it. I know how to trap it again. And after that, I can answer whatever questions you have, okay? But right now, we gotta do something about this fucking demon in this house, okay?
Storyteller.
Yes.
Would destroying it be an option by conventional means?
How much did you roll? 8, right? With the critical?
8. Yeah.
You might. There would be ways to destroy it. But those rituals would involve time and tools that you don't have access to right now.
So it's impervious to like blood sorcery and or like weapons.
You can hurt it and weaken it, but you can't kill it with those things.
Okay. Do I also know how to trap it again?
You would. You would specifically for a pishash. There are several rituals that are performed, usually by some sort of priest, but these can be done in multitude of ways. Usually, it involves someone acting as bait to when the pishash is feeding on them to try and contain it within their own body, and then releasing it onto an object that would be able to contain the essence of the pishash. Usually, some sort of ceremonial urn, but most like objects with a lid would do, supposedly.
A jar.
Okay. So somebody needs to be bait, right?
Yeah, and someone needs to be strong bait so he doesn't leave when we start doing it.
What makes a strong bait?
Akam cracks a smile. Sorry, Mateo, go ahead. Sorry.
What makes a strong bait?
Sad memories. They have to be potent, and I can help with that. But
you're
don't like
offering
the
up
sound of that.
yourself as bait.
no,
I
I mean I can make sad memories sadder, but that's not. I need to be performing the ritual.
I have sad memories for you.
Okay, so
You don't need to make them sadder.
I do. It has to be decent
No.
bait.
It is, trust me.
It's not. Look,
How dare you?
you have to be enticing to the thing. It'll attack and it'll make you feel like shit, but it needs to not let go of you when I start doing the ritual. And the only way
So
to do
you
that is to entice it to a point where he can't say no.
so you'd say that a deep grief for a loved one would be a terrible thing. A very recent loss for a very old being.
That could work, yes.
I
No.
kick Mateo out of the circle.
No!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh,
No,
roll.
can Lavinia
roll-
contest that? No.
You can try to contest it, yeah. Roll, yeah. Liam, roll strength plus brawl, and Lavinia, roll
Yeah,
strength
take
and
that
brawl
one.
as well.
I only have
Fucking
2
love Liam.
dice,
I
but
fucking love Liam.
Liam, as okay, we need to adjust this because she's a vampire
Mhm.
and you're not.
Yeah.
So Lavinia, add +2 to your dice.
yes.
So you're contesting versus each other, but she gets a bonus because human strength, vampire strength.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Okay, so 3 successes from Lavinia. And
Aww.
Liam, 2 successes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aww.
Oh,
So Liam, you go in and you almost you go.
I would re-roll that 8.
Well, you can't.
Also, as she grabs me, I point my gun at her stomach.
Ooh. Okay.
She
So
doesn't grab you, she grabs Mateo.
you pulling Mateo away.
Oh.
She's like it's like imagine the
So it's not
tug of war
it's
type
not,
thing.
it's not the contest that we just
Well,
had.
well, yeah, because it's like he like pushes and like Lavinia like grabs onto Mateo so he doesn't get pushed out the circle. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Sure.
I think it still works.
Okay, it still works because like Liam like kicks
Yeah.
Mateo, but Lavinia grabs Mateo.
Yeah.
Strong
Yeah.
enough.
Like,
So, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I
that
was trying to do
Okay,
initially.
so-
Yeah, like you didn't even roll brawl, you just rolled strength because like so I
Yeah.
think it
I know.
works.
Because she doesn't have brawl.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So yeah. So Liam, you go and you shove Mateo with the kick, and Lavinia like noticing this, Lavinia just grabs onto Mateo, preventing him from leaving the circle.
We don't do that
The hell?
here. Don't.
He would be good bait.
I will not force Mateo to go through that even worse. You saw how shattered he was afterwards.
I was already going to. The fuck?
Are you sure that's a good idea, Mateo?
I mean, who else is better for this?
well, it quite liked Lavinia before.
I guess I
Would it make any difference if human or vampire?
I don't know.
Storyteller, would I know?
Yes, you would. It would work either way.
Yes, doesn't matter. Kind or kindred, it's irrelevant. The intensity of the memory is what matters.
I don't mind taking Mateo's place. I just don't want us to.
You don't need to.
But we're using your memory, and you're already struggling as it is. We want to show you that the Camarilla is a good place and not a bad place.
Oh, please. He'll just walk himself out of the circle.
Okay.
Don't worry, Mateo. Worst case scenario, you get a little jolt and he lets go.
Okay.
I am not worried at all.
All right. So Mateo
So-
steps outside the circle. Like she pulls what she pulls up. She gives you what she was holding onto, like their candles. Like,
Yeah.
okay, you place them around the circle on the inside.
Don't worry, I know exactly what to do.
Okay. Like you start
I
preparing
love
for
the
the ritual.
smugness.
She pulls out this like jar with a lid. Like I guess this will do. I mean, just she opens it. She pours out like what appears to be sugar. Okay.
Mhm.
She places
Uh,
it on the ground.
Storyteller,
Yes.
would I know that weakening it or injuring it while it's holding on to its target would help with the ritual?
It would help immensely.
Okay.
All right.
Would you tell anyone about this?
No. He doesn't fucking trust Victor right now to be able
Fair
to
uh,
do anything, and he doubts Liam would be able to hit something that's invisible.
okay. All right. Uh, she, the woman, looks at Mateo after placing the jar down. You ready?
Where is it?
It, I don't know, hiding, waiting, but I need to do my thing. This is gonna feel really fucking weird. Okay? But you ready?
Sure.
Okay. She pulls out something from her back pocket. It's like a little piece of wood, like a little sprig. Okay. She snaps it into when she like rubs the two sticks on her hands. She drops them to the floor. And she starts like making like motions with her finger in a pattern in the air. Um, does anyone have occult at 4 or higher apart from Occam?
No.
No. Okay. So Occam, you can go ahead and make an intelligence plus occult roll if you'd
Okay.
like, with a difficulty of 4.
Yeah, sure. Let's tempt fate again.
She keeps on making the pattern, and you start seeing that the pattern actually starts like appearing in the air. 8
Nice.
successes. Okay. You see how there's like a slight green shimmer in her finger as she makes the pattern, and the pattern starts having like a shape. And you recognize the shape. It's a symbol for usually found in like Celtic druidic circles, and it's a symbol for mourning or specifically the pain of losing someone, like runes that make a sentence in a way.
Yeah.
And the
Druidic. You are a bag of surprises, aren't you?
shh, quiet. She keeps on performing the pattern until eventually you see like a bunch of runes just standing in the air. And she holds out her hand towards Mateo with grasping, like behind the runes. She grasps them, and like they shatter, and like a green shimmer like starts like directing itself towards Mateo and starts like enveloping him from below, like very like a very slight shimmer. This isn't like a potent light; like it's very dark and little tiny swirls of green around Mateo. So, Mateo, what is your saddest memory?
Uh, that one saying goodbye to his sire, right there.
So, losing your sire, like, or watching, like, the last moments you had
Just
with
just
her,
just saying goodbye, yeah,
just saying goodbye. Okay.
and then not seeing, not being there for her.
And you're in the room with her once more, just from last night. It's a dark room, but it's different than how it happened. She's chained to a chair. She's struggling. She's begging you to help her. She looks at you. Mateo, take them off. Help me, please.
Can I help her?
You can certainly try.
I'd certainly try.
Okay. You walk towards her, but as you do, something pulls on the chair, and she pulls away from the chair. She's pulled away from you as you walk forward. The more steps you take, the more she's like pulled forward.
Chase after her.
She starts screaming, and you chase after her. But the distance between you two is always the same. You never get any closer.
Chase anyway.
You keep chasing. Eventually, you see a door open behind her, and you see fire and flame. I need you to make a resist frenzy roll with a difficulty of 3.
Is there a button for frenzy or?
Yes.
Oh, there is.
This should be in your character sheet.
Cool. Oh yeah.
You succeed. You see her. You see the fire behind her, like the all engulfing flame that it starts pouring into the room you're in. But for a moment you pause, but you just keep going and you keep running towards her till eventually she's taken by the fire. And
Run after her more.
You run after her. You jump into the fire yourself.
Keep chasing her.
She's gone. There's only the flames, and they start to get darker and darker until eventually you see nothing but a face, contorted and laughing in the flames as they wave all around you. They begin to encompass you.
A face. Do I recognize that?
No, it's distorted and it seems to be laughing at you. Mine now. Okay, everyone else at this moment out in the circle, you see Mateo hovering a few inches above the floor. Bloody tears pouring down his face, and he's just making a horrible gasping noise.
Storyteller.
Yes.
Can I tell on which side of Mateo the thing is?
He's behind him. He's like holding him from behind.
Okay. I am going to try to wait until the opportune moment during our little witch lady's ritual here, and I'm gonna throw a bolt of lightning at its ass.
Okay. Okay. So
Slap those cheeks.
So I'm witnessing this, and I'm like, okay, so risking a crisis of faith from our sister here. Do vampires even have souls? What is that thing actually eating?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, the woman, she sits down and she starts like she opens the lid. You light the candles. Someone light the candles.
Occam starts doing it.
Okay. Start lighting the candles one by one around the circle. Okay. I'm going to do something very stupid now. So I need you all to be ready if something goes wrong to try and at least hurt it, okay?
Just start the ritual. I'll make sure it's reeling when you're halfway through.
Okay. And you see like she starts making some movements around the jar with one hand, but with her other hand, with her right hand, she's like making like movements around the jar. With her left hand, she picks up one of the twigs that was on the floor that she broke. She crushes it in her hand. She lets it go again. And she starts making more patterns in the air.
Mr. Liam,
Mhm.
what's the highest caliber you have on you?
I have
What?
the I have the rifle.
Whatever it is, shoot it at the thing behind Mateo on my mark.
Okay.
You'll know
I
when the
just
mark is.
So,
aim the rifle at the thing.
okay. Eventually, a few moments passes. Is anyone else doing anything before she continues the ritual?
Just waiting for the right time.
Okay. Mateo, you're still held in the air, so you can't do anything. Lavinia, you doing anything?
Not much I can do. She's still chanting, but
Okay. And Victor, what are you doing?
There is no point me aiming a shotgun at him. It's just going to end very badly. So, not much I can do.
Okay. She continues with the ritual, making different runes now. You recognize these, Occam, because you rolled a crit again. This time these are for happiness. They are runes for sharing and happiness and closeness and intimacy. Sort of like opposite runes to what you saw before.
Mhm.
And she again grasps the runes, shattering it in her hand. Her hand now like glowing, faint, dark green. Okay. And with her other hand, she grasps onto the lid and she starts speaking words in a language that you don't really recognize. Does anyone have any points in academics 3 or higher?
yeah, and I have the specialty linguistics as well.
Okay, cool. So anyone
I
that
have
has
to.
2 isn't enough for this.
No,
Okay.
I have 3 as well. I mean,
Okay. So uh, if any of you want to make an intelligence plus academics roll, Lavinia, you can add your specialty to linguistics if you'd like.
That's the one, right?
Yes.
I have anthropology. Does that help?
No. I'm gonna say no.
Difficulty?
Your difficulty is 3. Ooh.
Why does this keep happening? I'm willpower re-rolling this.
Okay.
Fuck
You
this.
can
No.
re-roll the 3 failed dice. Lavinia, do you also
God
want to spend a
fuck.
point of willpower to re-roll?
No.
No. Okay. Occam will. Okay, so you got the success you needed.
God fuck.
Jesus.
I need to know.
Need to know. Okay. So you don't recognize the language specifically. It sounds like some sort of. It is not Hindi, but it is similar in some way. You gather that it's possibly like some sort of like dialect from the region. Uh, it's like closer to. It's closer to like. It's a good example. Like, it's closer to like a proto Hindu, if that makes sense.
Got it. Got it.
You know, you recognize some of the words, and you're like, oh, it's similar to the modern word, but there are others that completely like you're not able to recognize them because it's an ancient form of the language. So still holding like the green light in her hand, she starts speaking a few words and eventually she opens her eyes. She lets go of the green light in her hand. Mateo, what is your happiest memory?
Happiest memory.
Yes.
Oh no, it was probably when she had him entranced.
Oh. Okay. So, in your mind, you see yourself being consumed by the black fire. You see the distorted face in the flames, laughing. cackling at you, claiming that you'll soon be theirs. And then the fire disappears. What? What is? What are you doing? She appears again in front of you. It's the first time you met. How did you two meet?
Was her club, and I'm pretty sure she used some vampire magic.
All right. You notice this beautiful woman standing away from you. You're in a club. The music's loud, but you're having a good time. And you notice that she looks at you and she gives you a smile. There's something entrancing, something that entrances you about her. And you step closer and you introduce yourself. And then you feel yourself collapsing onto the floor and you're once again back where you were. All of you, as Mateo drops to the floor, now free from the demon's grasp, you see this horrible, dark skin, malformed creature. It has like a hunchback. Its hands are elongated. It's about like 2.5 meters tall. And it has like a hunchback. The skin is entirely like black and appears to be charred. The face is completely distorted. It has like teeth, but they're rotted and black, and one cannot describe it as a smile. And it
Grimace,
and
perhaps.
a grimace, perhaps, yes. Um, and it and you notice that it drops Mateo and looks at all of you, and just you hear like a deafening shriek coming from it. What are you all doing?
I'm waiting for Occam.
You all smell ozone, but not like before, not like the faint smell of it. If you've ever been in the middle of a field and the lightning bolt fell like right beside you, that's what it smells like. It smells like yesterday. As you start hearing crackling, growing in intensity. 3 wisps of light just spontaneously appear in Occam's hand, and in a flash, like 3 bolts of lightning just erupt from his hand into the creature. I'm going to use Zeus's Fury.
Okay, so Zeus's Fury, go ahead and make a rouse check for it first.
Yes.
You succeed, so you don't get hungrier.
Also, terribly sorry. Can I also rouse check to increase my wits?
I would prefer if you did this before calling it, but
Yeah,
sure,
my
I
bad.
will allow it
My
this
bad.
time. In the future, please
Yeah, I
call it
forgot.
first
My bad.
before making
Before the thing.
before the
Yeah. My bad.
So
My
another
bad.
rouse check then. You fail, so you get hungrier.
I get appropriately punished.
Well, that is a fascinating creature. We should study it.
You know what? I think you're right.
Yes,
We are owed some compensation after all.
exactly. Perhaps we can consume it later.
That sounds like a bad idea.
We can try.
All in for the studying it, though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
At the very least, do indulge me that.
We are all about indulging, aren't we?
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll. That is wits plus your blood sorcery, please. And the Pishash is going to try to get the fuck out of there. So you're rolling with a difficulty of 4.
Okay. So it's my wits, which is 2, plus 2 from my blood surge, plus 2 from my blood sorcery. So 6,
6
difficulty of
dice.
4.
Difficulty of 4.
Brother!
Oh,
Jesus.
What is happening with you?
I don't know.
Okay, so do you still have willpower?
Yes, I do. I have 2.
Oh my god. 2! We're at the start of the night!
I know!
yeah. Oh, no.
Fuck it, I'm using another one. I
Oh
don't
my
give a
god,
shit.
okay.
This is upsetting. Okay,
Okay,
I
so-
hit it. Fuck.
Okay, so you unleash the lightning bolts towards the creature. All 3 of them hit it, and it just writhes in pain, and it contorts its entire body. You hear the cracking of
Also-
bone, and some of its flesh peels off.
As I get the cue very clearly, I try to shoot my rifle at whatever
Okay.
passes for ahead.
Whatever. So
of-
headshot. You're aiming specifically for the head.
Yes.
Okay, that's a called shot. Go ahead and make your dexterity plus firearms roll. This will have increased difficulty because of the called shot.
Is it away from Mateo yet?
It has dropped Mateo to the ground. Mateo's on the ground at the moment.
So,
Your
Roll
diffi-
for.
do I actually know where it is?
You can see it. It's completely visible now.
Okay.
Like you see this contour, like Occam just hit it with the lightning bolts. You see it contorting. You hear its bones cracking. Like you see this horrible, disfigured monstrosity just with black charred skin just contort itself in pain. And
And Mateo is on the ground, like
Mateo's
flat
on the ground,
right?
flat on the ground. Yes.
Right, in which case I'll open up on it as well with the
Okay.
shotgun.
So Liam, make a dexterity plus firearms roll, and Victor, you also make a dexterity and firearms roll. Both with a difficulty of 4, please. No, sorry. For Victor, it was less difficulty because this was a cold shot. So you hit it. Even with 3 successes, you hit it. So that's fine. So you have both 4 successes. So as it's still reeling from the pain of being hit with Occam's lightning bolts, Liam, you aim your rifle, aim straight towards its head. The bullet enters the target, and it just howls in pain. But as it's still reeling from it, Victor, you aim your shotgun and you just unload it on it. The shotgun blast actually causes it to flinch a couple of feet back, and it's contorting and in pain, and it's not having a good time. It was trying to run away, but now it falls down on its knees and looks up towards all of you in the circle and at Mateo, and it just
Do I have time to shoot it in the face?
Sure, go ahead. As you recover, you pull out your pistol and you shoot it in the face. Go ahead and make a. Are you aiming specifically for the head or
For an eye.
for an eye? Okay, call shot. Make a dexterity plus firearms roll with a difficulty.
Is it considered trick shooting?
No.
Okay.
If you want to bounce the bullet off something, sure, but that's
Yes, wait.
gonna increase the difficulty even more.
There's nothing to bounce it off.
Okay.
So
So make a dexterity plus firearms roll with a difficulty of 6.
6.
If
Not
you
a modifier, just the difficulty 6.
Oh,
X,
are you not-
motherfucker's
are
on
you
its
not-
knees.
Are you? Wait. Is Mateo not trying to do fancy bullshit?
No.
No,
it's
just a
gonna
cold
shoot
shot.
me.
Okay, just a cold shot then. So it's difficulty 4. Okay. I was
What the
Two
hell is a
successes.
cold shot anyway?
It's when you specifically tell me I want to aim for the head or something.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So it increases the difficulty. Okay, so 2 successes. Do you want to spend a point of willpower to reroll?
I feel like I should save my willpower for
Okay.
something more consequential.
It's up to you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Occam.
Decisions.
So, still reeling from the memories and the vision of the demon and the flames. You still on the floor. You pull out your gun and you try to aim it at the demon, but you just shoot and miss and hit the wall behind it instead. I eventually, like the woman inside the circle, I need a little more time. Keep it busy.
Well,
Shoot it again.
I reload and I shoot it again.
Okay, before this, Lavinia, what are you doing?
I mean, again, I think she's just gonna chant because she still believes in the power of God. So,
Okay, so you keep on chanting.
Yeah, pretty
and
much.
You keep on chanting, and the creature looks at you and just. Liam,
and I
Occam,
shoot
what are you
it in
doing?
the face.
Okay, Occam, what are you doing?
Yeah, Liam, I guess. Occam turns his head slightly towards the woman. Keep it busy, you say. Oh, you've got it. And he does the exact same thing.
Okay,
The smell of ozone once again fills the air. 3 orbs appear in his hand and they just launch at the thing.
okay, make another rouse check.
Oh my god.
You are at
Ah,
hunger 4.
You should just stop rolling today.
Can you
Oh
drink a
my
demon?
god.
You are at hunger 4. Before you focus to summon the bolts of lightning in your hand, but as you're performing the sorcery, a new smell invades your nose. The tears of blood from Mateo do smell wonderful. I need you to go ahead and make a resist frenzy roll
Oh fuck me, bro.
with a difficulty of 3.
No, plus that
Now we're
modifier.
gonna have Occam French kissing Matteo.
This is what I get. This is what I get.
You know. Yeah. Boy. So, you try
Wait.
to focus on the sorcery, but Mateo smells delicious. You drop
He is delicious.
You drop the lightning bolts without finishing the incantation, and you lunge towards Mateo, attempting to bite him. Because he's very close, and he smells very tasty.
Can I fight him off?
Yes, you can. I need both
You'll
of you.
be
Oh, thank God.
successful.
I need both of you to make strength plus roll rolls opposing each other.
Okay, got it.
Cool.
It's okay, Matteo. He's just going to French kiss you very aggressively. Just let
Pretty
him.
much.
You need to beat zero successes.
2 successes, okay.
You did it. Good job.
You know, if it was a tie, you'd win because you're the active
Yeah.
kindred.
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah.
I just want
Oh,
to point out,
fuck
that,
me, dude.
like we have our Occam player. Like this was planned, right? This is completely planned. Everyone can push me off of them.
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
my god! Like, bro, I am. This is. Oh, I swear to God,
It's amazing.
that I say me.
Okay. So you drop the lightning bolts. You lunge towards Mateo. Mateo, you're still on the ground, and you see Occam bearing its fangs towards you. He tries to go ahead and bite you, but you're able to hold him off, and you pull your hands up, and you're able to pull him off while he just tries to have a bite at your
Right.
neck.
But I just wrestle him and put him in front of myself with his back
Yeah,
to me.
sure.
So he doesn't bite me.
You're able to hold him back, like he's unable to bite you, and but he's still like struggling against you.
Yeah.
Liam, what are you doing?
I'm going to just like sigh dumbasses and shoot at the thing.
Okay, dexterity plus firearms, please.
Why does this keep happening?
What do you think?
I'm sorry. What's my my difficulty? Is it still like a
No,
million?
at this moment it's 2.
All right.
2 successes.
Wow.
Nice. So
Oh my
you aim
sweet
a rifle.
Jesus.
You aim a rifle once more. Pull the trigger. Bang! The bullet flies off against the creature. Like it hits it square. It hits it in the chest, and it reels back from the brain. Victor,
Like I'm just reloading again.
reloading again. Victor, what are you doing?
I am just going to carry on shooting it.
Okay, shoot it again with the shotgun. Dexterity plus firearms, please.
What difficulty am I doing? Because I'm not aiming
Difficulty
anywhere
2.
in particular.
Difficulty 2 again. Same as Liam.
Don't forget to subtract 2 from your roll.
Yeah, you need to subtract 2 from your roll because you're still suffering your compulsion.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna tell on you.
Snitch.
I'm snitching.
Snitching so
Oh,
hard, though.
God. My push to talk button is the back button as well. I keep
Oh my
going.
god.
Give me a second.
Dummy. It's fine.
You use the plus button on the numpad. Like it's a button that does nothing.
I used the minus button.
Or
that,
that.
works. Yeah.
I use the
Potato,
asterisk.
potato, tomato, tomato.
In fact, I used plus
There we
and
go.
minus together.
All right, there we go. 4 successes with a crit. You aim the shotgun at the creature. Oh Jesus! You aim the shotgun at the creatures and unleash another shell at it. The creature like reels in from the pain and steps back again. It's now like pushing up against the wall, like body all contorted in an unnatural way. It looks at you all like in pain, like.
Can I see like any actual physical damage on it?
While the shots that hit it do seem to have hurt, like the lightning bolt like did strip away some flesh. It seems to have like reformed itself like in between shots now. So it does seem to be painful for the creature, but there's no sign that it's actually causing like permanent damage now.
Mhm.
Lavinia, what are you doing?
Holding up her cross towards it.
Okay. Do you keep chanting or praying?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. As you keep chanting
You
and
just
praying,
you just threw a demon at a nun. What do you think she's doing?
so
What the fuck do you think she's gonna do?
as you keep praying, you hold out your crucifix, and the creature now like lunging at the wall, it looks at you. He lies. He always lies. He lied. Liar. 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 At this moment, the woman in the circle, like, stops singing. Her eyes go white, and the demon said, "No." He starts like getting pulled into the circle. Like you notice, like he's struggling against it. He tries to hold on to the floorboards. He cracks a few as his long, elongated claws just try to scratch at the surface, trying to hold on. Eventually, he grabs on to one of the floorboards that starts coming apart loose. But as he's holding on, like his unnatural body starts like twisting and contorting, and he's almost as if his feet are collapsing upwards. And eventually, like his flesh begins to like peel off from him. His black charred skin starts to peel off from him until all that's remaining is just like this unnatural, like smoke-like form that looks back and is getting pulled into the jar, and then all of a sudden, in a quick motion, the smoke like jumps up towards the stairs, and it goes into the room where the dead body is.
Uta.
Go.
Oh,
The woman, like, her eyes go back to normal. Like, she closes the lid. Like, did it work?
it went up.
What? Good. She starts running upstairs.
Well, put the rifle on the back and run upstairs as well.
Okay.
Go check that she's
Storyteller.
fine.
Storyteller, am I still being a dumbass?
At the moment, yes, you're still being held by Mateo. Like everyone else at this moment. Like now that the creature seems to have disappeared for the moment, you notice that Occam is like being held by Mateo as he's trying to like grab onto Mateo. Liam, you went upstairs, following her. What else is everyone doing?
I am
Um,
manhandling the nerd.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm being manhandled.
You're being manhandled. Lavinia, what do you do?
I think Lavinia's going to try and help Matteo keep Occam off him.
Okay. And
I'm fine. Go look at the demon.
what about you, Victor?
Decisions. I guess I'll help break them apart as well.
Okay. So Liam heads upstairs. The rest, Lavinia, you and
Wait,
Victor.
no. I should probably follow Liam, right? I don't want to let him go up there on his own.
It's up to you.
No, I should follow Liam.
Okay.
They're not going to deal with their little squabble.
Alright.
It's fine.
So Victor and Liam head upstairs following the woman. Lavinia, you pull Occam away from Mateo. It doesn't take much. Mateo's already holding him pretty tight, and Occam, at this moment, you feel very hungry, but you're able to regain control of yourself as Lavinia pulls you away from Mateo.
Fuck, it happened again, didn't it?
Yeah, he did. Mateo will run up to check how's the demon doing.
Okay. So Liam and Victor, the woman is rushing up in front of you. Like she gets to the room. Like where the fuck did he go?
Well, it got all twisted up and got booted up here. I don't know, into the body.
No, that's not usual for. Hey, you downstairs.
Downstairs, yes, coming up.
She starts like looking at the body. Like it's dead. There's no sign of possession. Would be walking.
Lavinia goes upstairs as well.
Before
She's
Lavinia
gonna-
goes, Occam turns to her. See if you can spot it. Use your aspects. Your aspects.
Yeah, sure. She'll sense the unseen.
Okay. Go ahead and make the roll. So wits plus your aspects, please, with a difficulty of 2. All right. 4 successes with a messy critical, but you look around, there's nothing to be found. Wherever the demon went, it doesn't appear to have made itself invisible.
She's going to go back to her original plan, which is to study the body, because she does have a lot of occult, and also I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but she has like she has a specialty in grave rituals.
Okay, so what are you trying
don't know.
to? So you're heading to the ghoul's body?
Yes.
As you're there, like you arrive there where the woman is like examining the body as well. Um, Go ahead and make a wits plus occult roll, but you don't add your specialty.
Okay.
With the difficulty of 4.
Oh.
One success. Do you want to spend a point of will? But you'd have to succeed on all of them.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
No? Okay. You look at the body and examine it, but you're not really able to ascertain exactly what happened. It is dead. Like you don't feel life from him, and there's no movement. It's just the stillness of death as it was meant to be. Nothing supernatural occurring that you can see.
Okay. I think she'll take her cross and place it to his forehead.
Okay. Take the cross and place it to his forehead. Nothing happens.
Okay. I think she gives up on trying.
I don't understand. It should have worked. He should have gone into a proper vessel. It's not in the body, right?
Where's the jar it came with?
I don't know. Like she looks around, like there's no jar in the room that you can see.
Has to be somewhere.
It doesn't make any sense.
Is the salt? Has anyone checked the salt the door downstairs? Make sure it's still there, not somehow been.
No.
Like it's not escaped the building somehow.
Yeah, you quickly head down. All the salt on the doors are still intact. Like there is no pattern in which it seems it was disturbed. Oh shit!
Catching his breath, so to speak.
I think you cut off.
What?
I think you
Hello?
cut off. Yeah,
Yeah, you cut off.
you cut off, man.
really
Sorry.
bad.
Again. Yeah.
Internet. No, I was saying Occam heads upstairs after catching his breath, so to speak. And what happened? Where is it? What happened?
I don't know. I don't know. It should have gone to the vessel downstairs, the jar. That's where I.
Did you fuck it up?
No, I didn't fuck it up. I did everything right. You saw, it got like torn apart. That's how it's supposed to go. Then it goes into the vessel. There's got to be something here.
Wait, storyteller.
Yes.
Can a body be a vessel for this thing?
A body can certainly be a vessel for this, but you need to ascertain with the body to determine at this moment.
Can I check the room? Check for like loose floorboards or something like that.
Okay. Make a wits plus investigation roll, Victor. And Occam, what do you wish to
Uh,
do at this point?
I offhandedly mentioned to her, maybe he's the vessel. And Occam kneels down next to the body and, I don't know, pulls his shirt up, sees if he has any sigils on them, something.
Okay. Victor, you look around the room. Nothing catches your eye. Like you don't find anything of interest. It's a pretty empty room, apart from like a little lamp that was set up there for some reason. You don't really find anything that might serve as the vessel or some escape route for the demon.
Right.
Occam, make a. Trying to check the body though. Make a wits plus investigation roll as well.
Okay.
With a difficulty of 2. This is for checking the body specifically.
Brother, are we for real?
You have 4 hunger. That doesn't help.
But come on, dude. I either get crits or fail miserably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
No idea, brother.
All right. So you check the body and you don't really find any markings on it, any sigils on it. You do, however, something does clack on the floor when you pull up his shirt.
Can I tell what it is? Can I see it?
Yeah, it fell right next to the body.
What is it?
It is a lighter.
A lighter.
A lighter, like a Zippo lighter.
A Zippo?
Are you serious?
Okay, now in character. So, I'm not a betting man,
That's a container with a lid.
but that's a container with a lid.
Are you
That's a one-way
serious?
valve.
I mean, it's possible. But-
Can you like rattle it to see if it's inside or something?
Do you pick it up?
Are we going to hear ghostly moans when you rattle it?
Arkham picks it up.
You pick it up and you notice that it's like a Zippo silver colored lighter, and you notice that there's like some sort of like pentagram like symbol on one of the sides.
Well, wouldn't you know? Do I recognize the symbol?
Make an intelligence and occult roll.
This one before.
You've got to stop rolling, man. You're going to.
I'm just gonna
Gonna
go
end badly.
nuts. It is. I know it is. Difficulty?
Difficulty 3.
Okay. You're
My
good.
lord,
Oof.
you succeeded.
I succeeded on a thing.
You
Okay.
did a normal success.
5 successes. So you do recognize the symbol. You've seen it on some of your tomes. It is usually used for rites of sealing or to prevent like supernatural entities from crossing or to crossing into someone's home, or prevent them from leaving a particular place. Like it's usually a type of symbol you'd use to keep something in or out.
I turned to the woman. Got any duct tape on you?
No, no, but did it
Because I
really?
don't think we want this lighter opening anytime soon.
Are you actually serious?
I
I am actually serious. This little ditty here on the side, it's for rights of sealing. I guess the lighter was a bit better than your jar, and I think I know how he let it out. Was your friend a smoker?
he wasn't my friend. I don't know. I don't know him. I
Well, okay, fair. We'll get to that eventually. We need to seal this with
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
so it doesn't open on accident. Like now.
Yeah, I agree. We should let me get my things. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yes, you young lady, you're coming with us for now.
Yeah. Bring the body. I don't think we should leave him like this.
I think we're in agreement.
Okay.
Certainly not.
This might be a bit too much to ask, Victor, but can you help us out?
Another body for my car.
At least this one isn't bleeding out. I think.
Victor walks over there, throws the body over his shoulder, walks downstairs with it.
The woman looks back, raises an eyebrow, another body. Huh. Nice.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I
Whoops.
didn't catch your name.
I'm sure.
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 Hmm.
Um,
Well, sure. Welcome. Pleased to meet you.
nice to meet you all too. Let's head outside. I think you have questions. I might have answers, and we can make sense of what the hell just happened here.
And we need to figure out what's gonna happen because you're not supposed to know about all of this, especially us.
Yeah. Right. All right. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out.
So
Sister, coming.
Yes.
all right. So as you all head outside, having completed your battle with a demon and sealing it in what apparently is a lighter, there are many questions that remained without an answer right now, but we'll get to them eventually. For now, this is where we shall pause our vampire story, and we'll pick this up next time as Shersha, the druid, answers some questions from you, and perhaps gives you some good answers. We'll see.
Can I just
See?
make sure before we leave that I pick up any shotgun shells and evidence that we've been there?
Yeah, whatever shells you
Yeah.
left behind.
Liam will take care of
Yeah,
that.
okay. No
Okay,
worries.
cool.
I will make a note. All right. So we'll pause right here for now. Thank you all for joining us on this adventure. Congratulations, you've beaten a demon, if a lesser
Well,
one.
more like misadventure.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
How we didn't just kill ourselves, I don't know.
That was.
Holy fuck.
I think that was the highest amount of bestial failures we've ever had from one single character in a session ever.
Brother, I have one willpower left.
That's kind of amazing. And that's
And
kind
I'm
of
at
amazing.
400.
Out of curiosity, how much time has passed since we woke up?
It's been like a couple of hours at most.
Oh, it's like 2 hours into the night and you're down to 1 willpower.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least the druid chick's hot, so I got
Druid
that going
chick's
for
hot.
me.
Oh, that wasn't you ascertaining if the druid chick was hot. But but that wasn't what the rule was for.
Well, I did pass it. I
You
think
did pass it, but it wasn't. It wasn't for that. It wasn't for that. Something else was happening that you were unaware of. But
Okay, got it.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I won't. I'm not gonna make you roll to see if people are hot. I'll just tell you that they're hot. All right. So I'm gonna stop the stream now. As far as next session goes, I won't be available next week, and then for the 29th, I won't be available either because my girlfriend has having her birthday on the 30th.
Oh my
Yay.
god!
It's gonna be fun. So I won't be available for a session then. So tentative date right now would be the 6th of July. Okay.
Yes.
So
Sounds
keep that in mind. I will let you know closer. Probably next week. I will set up the event and. You can then RSVP to it. And to everyone watching, thank you so much, our dear friends, for watching this insanity and watching Bomar roll 5 BCL failures in a row.
good.
Or whatever the
It's
fuck.
just another
That
Sunday.
That's another Sunday. So I hope you all had fun watching as much as we had in playing, and we'll see you all next session.
Bye.
Bye bye, everyone. See ya.